Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the Page D Queen Show. Y'all know how I do this. And I've been waiting on y'all just like y'all been waiting on me. Now, our topic today is going to consist of our ladies. Yes, the ladies out there. Are you a burden or a blessing to your man? I mean, do you help him or do you stress him out all the time? What's going on out here? Can we get it together, please? So, how y'all doing today? It's a beautiful day in Memphis, Tennessee. We got that rain and it's so cold, so I hope you got somebody warm to snuggle up to. Um, Also, shout out to all my local sponsors and my supporters. Shout out to MXD Couture, where you can go and get all your masks and your apparel. Yes, hats, vests, coats, MXD Couture. Check out the website. Also, shout out to Kansas Street Quick Market. Need you a great burger, some good fried fish. Go on, check out Kansas Street Quick Market. Yes, go check them out. Shout out to Get Zo Music, the radio station with the host with the most, Miss Bombay over there. Yeah, she chilling. Shout out to Colorful Headache. Yeah, need some stitching done. Go holler at my girl, yeah. Also, 1030 production, this on a beat. You need to get a recording or something mixed down. Go holler at Lunatic, you know what I'm saying? Also, Quantum Sounds Productions. Holler at Sounds if you want that hot beat. Understand? Shout out to Sound Bangers ENT. Rich Lane Mafia Entertainment. Let's get it. Glad you all just came to chill with me, you know what I'm saying? And I love chilling with y'all, but we about to get into it. We got to get into it, you know what I'm saying? So, let's kick back. Make sure you get your roll on, smoke on, your drink on, and let's get ready for the show. Yeah, let's get ready. I'm just so glad that y'all just come up and chill with me. I appreciate that. Yeah. Big ups to y'all. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Let me know what's going on. Y'all come on up. Come chill with me. You know how I'm doing it today. You know what I'm saying? We got us another backdrop. Check this backdrop out. I hope y'all like. Yeah, y'all come on up in the room, man. Let's talk about it. Ladies, let me know, man. Because I'm going to get some views and opinions from people that have been through it. Men, ladies, people coming up, they about to tell me what's going on. Are you a burden or are you a blessing to your man? Let us know. I mean, let's talk about it. We're not here to judge you, criticize you. Just here to help you, you know what I'm saying? Help you develop your individuality on some shit, you know what I'm saying? So, get at me. Hit that string, y'all, man. Y'all come on up. Holler at me. Yeah, so let's go ahead on and begin. See, first of all, baby, you know, you know how my topic consists of certain things, keywords and things like that. Tonight, we're going to be focusing on behavior patterns and individual development. Yes, there have been identified barriers among the considerable reasons to why you could be a burden or you can be a blessing. I don't know if you can be both of them at the same time. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But I just want to know, while maintaining motherhood and everything that do you take time out to be a blessing to others or your man? You know what I mean? How do you keep them? Due to the economic instabilities, baby, I know it can be hard. I know it can be hard to take care of them. It can be difficult trusting somebody. It can be pain that, what I'm saying, you didn't know that could come into your new world, your new relationship, things that you're lacking of if it doesn't work out. But I hope it works out. Maybe you are the top best, the number one, and can't nobody stop you. And I love that love. But therefore, the purpose of this broadcast is to explore the reasons to if or not you are a burden or a blessing to your man, ladies. Now, tonight, we're going to have people come up and they're going to express their experiences or, what they've been through with their relationship, marriage, whatever you're going through. You know, I can sit up here and talk all night if you want me to, because I know I offer a unique perspective on all the topics that I bring to you tonight. Yes, a unique perspective on this important demographic trend that we are experiencing here. So, ladies, are you a burden or are you a blessing to your man? Won't you come on up and let me know? In a matter of fact, so if you don't want to come up, you know what you can do. So hit that hotline up. I got a hotline number 901-645-5383. Tell us how you feel. You know what I'm saying? That number is 901-645-5383. You get it together, baby, because this is an entertainment channel here to bring great broadcast to you. That's the purpose of this, is to explore the reasons to why are you a burden or a blessing. Let's find out. I mean, like, are you doing the things to stay stress free or are you an obstacle? Let me know. Yes, we're just trying to find out, are you a burden or are you a blessing? I mean, what's it going to be? Because, we always pick these unique things to talk about, to discuss. You know what I mean? It's just common, you know what I mean? So if you are a burden, come up. If you're a blessing, speak on it. Let us know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know. Being a burden, sometimes that could be, if you are a burden, it's probably because your ass challenging and undermining all type of just success. That's what you're doing. You're just challenging yourself and can't even succeed at it because you're undermining. You know what I mean? And then, how do you even know? Even if you got the skills, and are you ready to be a blessing to somebody? Or are you just so stubborn and miserable that you must remain a burden? Misery love company, but I don't want you over here. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring it my way, baby. Stress free, happiest motherfucker over here. You hear that? Yeah. See, I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, disproportionately. this broadcast at all. Like I said, I'm just offering a unique perspective to, are you a burden or are you a blessing? You know, I mean, you got to think about that. Am I, do I help my brother? I make him happy? No, hey, I can't tell you, but you could come up and express it anytime you're ready. You know, for real, like I said, it's out there, man. It's identified barriers among considerable reasons to why things don't work out with certain people and certain individuals. You know, it's a reason for that. And then they be maintaining other shit that go on in their life. Like sometimes you'll maintain this stress and you'll keep it so much that you'll bring it into something new from the old past. You know what I mean? And you don't want to do that. You don't want to take your past and bring it into your future. You gotta keep that in the rear view, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So, are you a burden or are you a blessing? Let me know. What's up, y'all? Yeah, trying to bring my dog on up. Sales, where you at, man? What it do? Get at me, man. You know what's going on. Get at me. There you go, my boy.
Channel is all about understanding the mind of a good man, but how can you want a good man and think you need a good man in your life if you're not ready for a good man yet? So I'm
How do you know? Like, I mean, like when a man pick his woman, you know what I'm saying? When a man pick his woman, is he like looking for an image of how she can take care of him, like, you know what I'm saying, his mother or somebody like that? You know what I'm saying? Is that it?
going to bring up 5 things that may show you that you're just not ready for a good man yet. Let's be real here, as we always
Tell
do
him.
on the channel,
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold
because that's
on.
something
Wait.
I
Hold
learned in
on.
life,
Wait.
that
Wait.
you
Wait.
wanted so many
Okay.
things in life that I wasn't even ready for. I remember when I was a 17-year-old, barely graduating high school, and I wanted $1 million. I wanted
Yeah.
a 6-figure job, and I wanted a fast car.
Uh huh.
But
Yeah.
now that I think about it, I didn't have my license when I was 17, so I barely knew how to drive. So
Who
if I
had they
didn't
license?
get a
I didn't
chance
have
to
mine.
get a fast car, I would have probably crashed and it ended up in a pretty bad situation,
Oh
right?
my
So that's next
God.
up.
Was you okay?
Um,
Was you
I
good?
didn't know anything about investing my own money. I've
Uh
never
huh.
had a lot of money at that age, so becoming a
Okay.
millionaire at
All right.
17, uh, that wouldn't have worked out for me
17.
too. I probably would have been broke by the end of the year. So that's X'd out. So
What?
you see what the drift I'm going on right now. Sometimes we
Yeah,
can
I
want
got
things
you.
we are not ready for. All right. So the
All
first
right.
sign that you might not be ready for a good man is if you're wanting things
Okay.
in him or want him to do things for you that you won't
Ooh.
do for yourself. So I hear it a lot. I hear a lot of women
Oh.
say, I want a 6-figure man. I want a 7-figure man. He has
All
to have
this and
a
all
foreign
that. Yeah.
car. He has to have his own place, and he can't have any kids. He has to be over
Mm-hmm.
6 feet tall, and that's cool,
And all
right?
that.
Because let me
Uh
explain.
huh.
There's a difference between preferences
What's the difference? What's
and
the difference?
just wants, right? Preferences,
All
I
right.
can understand that, but some of the wants we can have are just not even imaginable. They're not even
Oh.
realistic, especially to us, to our situation.
Okay.
Because you can get
Okay.
all of those things you want in a man, and then when
Uh
you
huh.
get it, you realize it ain't for you. It is not best
Yeah.
for you,
Yeah.
and that can truly
Okay.
humble you. So, as I always say, you have to love yourself before you look for love from someone else. When you love yourself,
Uh huh.
everything else is extra. But your table cannot be built by another man. And you cannot think just because
Ooh.
another man is 6'5" and it has $1 million and has a Lamborghini is going to be the best thing for you. Because to be real with y'all, most things we want,
Okay.
you just want it because other people got it or other people want it.
Yeah.
But
So
if when you
real.
love yourself, you know your weaknesses, you know the things, the voids, the holes in your life that you need
Uh
to
huh.
account for, that you need to fill. Those are the
Yeah.
things you need in
Yeah.
other people and other men. So let's be real with
Uh
ourselves.
huh.
If you cannot do for
Gotta
yourself,
be.
do
Yeah.
not expect
Yeah.
that and more from someone else. All right. So the second
And
sign
then
that
and
you may
then
not be ready for a good man.
wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. But I'm just saying, you shouldn't do things that you wouldn't do for yourself. Don't ask nobody else to do it. You know what I mean? And then another thing, you might not even be ready, like self-sufficient ready. You got other things just blocking. Like you mean we talked about blocking blessings. Like I don't think he was on the show,
If
but
you
that's what.
thrive
Yeah,
on negativity, and you know these type of women, you know these type of women who thrive on negativity. They're
yeah.
starting trouble for no
Hey,
reason.
Wavy,
They're
what's up?
creating.
What's up,
What up?
Wavy?
What up? What up?
What's up? How you
I needed
doing?
I needed to butt into this conversation for sure, for sure. For real.
I was trying to let my boy, man, this Kevin, man, he on this seals, man. He was trying to tell me about, man, these women, man, they ain't just really just, most of them just ain't ready for no good man, you know what I'm saying? And he was breaking
Look,
down like the 5 reasons, the barriers, and everything, you know what I'm saying?
I will give you an example of my last situation. I was with my baby mama
Okay.
for 5 years, right?
Uh-huh.
5 years. We
5?
had 5 years.
All right.
And look, we had a baby, right? I was
All
doing
right.
everything I can do. I'm bringing in the income. I'm doing everything I can do. Out of
Yeah.
nowhere, like you can't make a female happy if she don't want to be happy. Like I was doing everything. Like I was losing myself trying to make her happy. And at the end of the day,
Uh-huh.
she found. At the end of the day, we wasn't a match. After 5 years, we figured out that we wasn't even meant for
How
each
did
other.
you find out that y'all wasn't even a match though? I mean, like when
Because
it first happened, it was good. It kicked off. Y'all clicked. It was dead. You know what I'm saying? You had little aspirations, dreams, and shit with her. You know what I'm saying? What?
uh,
You know what happened?
a person to start giving signs. When a person disrespects your mother, or if they want you to pick between them and your mother, then that woman is
Uh huh.
not for you because a woman shouldn't even put you in that situation like that. A woman shouldn't even make
Yeah.
you pick.
Yeah.
A woman shouldn't even make you pick between her and your mama. She should know that your mom first until y'all get married. But that's what I was
Hmm.
going through. That's my whole situation. And then she hold
Wow.
me, and then she hold me from my kid. Then when my mom just passed away on the 30th, now she's trying to bring my
Uh
daughter
huh.
around me now. But she want to be around me now. So it's like you think because my mom passed away that you gonna get back with me? Like, are you serious?
What?
I don't know. I
I
don't know
mean,
how
maybe
women
it's
think.
just like maybe I think it's good, but I hate that your mom had to die for her to wake up. That it's very important for your daughter to
You
be
feel
in
me?
your life and her life as well. I don't look at that as like a victory or anything like that. And I don't want you to look at it as a conspiracy, but I want you to watch her. You know what I mean? I want
Yeah,
you to watch her, not you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
it's something she probably think you got some money, a whole lot of money now. You know, when somebody die,
No,
maybe, or
no,
she
she
probably
know
think
my
y'all gonna
family
get
got
back together.
money. Like she know my family
Yeah,
got money. Like
she think y'all finna get back together.
she lived with me for 5 years, and she know everything. She know my mama got insurance policy. Like she know all this shit. So you is right about that too, though, cause like I said, I was with her for 5 years. I told her everything. So it's like I don't know, but I know what I'm doing. I'm not going around that female if it ain't a court
Uh
order.
huh.
You feel me?
Yeah,
If it ain't a court order, I'm not going around her. I can't trust
but
her.
you know you do. I know, but yet and still, you still have a daughter with this lady. You know what I'm saying? And I think you ought to like, you know what I'm saying, shimmy your way, and use what she's trying to use, and spend time with your daughter because you know how bitter women can get.
And
Keep
that's
you
what's
from
and that's what's
seeing your
meant.
child. Go
And
to the people about this child support food stamp. You know how this shit go. You know this circle. You know what I'm saying? So, was she a burden or was she a blessing?
I feel like she was a blessing because she woke me up. She made me like.
Mm,
At first, she was doing everything for me. You feel me? She was the one that was
okay.
filling out my job application. She was the one that was giving me something to eat. She was the one that so when she left, I was on my own. So it made me grow up and be a man and had to step up to the plate because we was together since
Yeah.
we was 16. So I really thank her for and I told her that to her face. I thank you for leaving me because you made me become the man I am now. And that fucked her up. That hit a woman the hardest when she dogged you out because when y'all was with it, that
Mhm.
hit a female worse when she dogged you out when y'all was with each other and you leave her and you boss up. That hurt a female worse than anything because now she thinking that, oh, I've been with him for all these years. Now another woman got what I was supposed to have. Can y'all hear me? Is my shit tweaking or something? Can y'all hear me?
Hold on.
It's probably my shit because I I gotta go get another laptop. I broke my other. I gotta go get a laptop tomorrow. I'm supposed to go today, but we got snowed in, so this gonna be my last day with this messed up internet service. I'm about to go get a laptop. Real.
I feel you.
What up, Leroy? What
What's
Elroy?
happening? What's happening?
What up?
Man, chilling. Oh, that
Everybody
is
don't.
God.
I see everybody. Everybody don't be trying to mess with you, man. But I mess with you, man, because you teach these young boys how
Oh
to be
man,
men. If they don't like it, if they
I
don't like
don't
how
be
you saying
giving.
that, you feel me?
I don't be
That's
giving a
on
That's
damn
them.
about people.
crazy.
That's on them. All you do is you trying to get a game to the young folks, and that's what's wrong with these young boys now. They don't want to hear the game. They think that the older person trying to boss them around. No, bro, they didn't live. They didn't live what we doing now. They done already did what we doing. We doing now. So all we gotta do is listen, and we'll be good.
Exactly.
You
Shit.
feel me?
Why why you gonna sit and still keep trying to rub two sticks together when I'm like, that cardboard thing right there, that's called some matches. If you scratch it, you got fire, right? You know what I'm saying?
You feel me?
I keep it simple. No, see, this how I've been doing. Keep rubbing them sticks together. All right, keep on rubbing them sticks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you know a quick way to go and get that fire and keep on going. But all I do is put it out there, and if folk don't want it, hey,
That's on them. It's like
it
you
is
taught
what
me
it is.
something. My
I
mom
don't
just
get
passed
mad at
away.
them.
My mom just passed away on December 30th. And
Mm.
I was thinking about joining. I was thinking about joining the army before, but now I'm really thinking about joining the army. So you done brought something to my attention that I wasn't even thinking
Well,
about at first. But
it
now
it
I'm thinking about doing
it.
it. I'm really thinking about doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a way to get away for shit. 3 years, ain't nobody saying join and stay and make a whole career of it.
Make a whole
But
career of it.
shit,
Just try something
ain't
new.
nobody saying that. But go on a trial basis. Be like, okay, let me see. What's the least amount of time that I could join? Hell, they may have 2 years right now. I don't know. But be like, okay, well, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, but we
But
was.
most of
I
the
ain't trying
time, it's
to.
3 years. Okay, do something for
Yeah,
3 years. This ain't for me. All right, fine. It
yeah, but
ain't for you.
I ain't trying to switch the subject. We was talking about like Memphis. You can explain to him like what we was talking about.
What's going on, Paige? Put that chicken down. She eating something. Now I know she eating something.
Well, we basically was talking about like how female how can like a man get over a female and like stuff like that, like relationship stuff. Like we was talking about that. And I was
Yeah.
just explaining
Yeah.
my past situation, what I went through with my baby mama and stuff. Like I treated that
Mm-hmm.
girl like a queen. Literally, I literally sometimes put her before my mama, and I regret that to this day. But I treated that girl like a queen, and she left me for a bum. And they living on the streets right now.
Yeah. It take time. All things with whatever. It take time. I can't tell you how much time, but each person is different. So
You right,
you
you
know,
right.
each person it is different. So
But I ain't racist. My family ain't racist or nothing. But my family do not they did not want me to date. They wanted me to date my own race, and I went beside my own race, so they didn't accept the female that I chose. So it was like a bundle between me and my family and you feel me, my love life. So it was like, but I always gotta pick my family first. If the female ain't down with me, I'm picking my family because my family always gonna be there.
yeah, well, that's the way it's supposed to go. It's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to go that way, at least. I'm sitting there. I'm like, this folk need to mind their damn business and worry about their own relationship,
Man,
whatever it is.
that's why I don't judge. That's why I don't judge nobody on what they went through and none of that, bro. Because everybody go through things, bro. And life, this thing called life. After losing my mama at the age of 22, after losing my mama, this thing called life, I know everybody gotta pass away. So if everybody gotta pass away, then everybody ain't perfect.
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody perfect.
Ain't nobody perfect.
Well, goddamn, what you do? Put that chicken leg down, you was eating?
Nah, you know, I had a phone call.
Oh shit! I'm
I
like,
had
she
went
over
on
there eating
mute.
it.
I had a phone
Look,
call and had went on mute.
like she over there eating a chicken leg or some shit.
Nah, we did salmon today. We did salmon and rice.
What was we talking about again? We was talking about
We
I
was
was
on lady, are you a burden or are you a blessing?
yeah, are you a bird? That's what I was. Are you a burden or are you a blessing?
Are you a
That
burden or are you a blessing?
that depends
So
on the
have you
person.
ever had any women in your life that was a blessing? Or have you ever had any women in your life that was a burden?
Yeah,
Yo,
By the
what
way,
hell,
up?
y'all
What
like
both.
up,
my new
Paige?
y'all, what's up with it, Jabo? Y'all like my new backdrop?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, that boy
Jabo,
ESPN.
what
I
is
was
it right here? What is picture is, Jabo?
Which picture?
That's on the backdrop. You know what street that's on?
It's South Memphis. I know that much.
Yeah, Lamar. It's on Lamar. Lamar and
Hmm.
Sam. Yeah, right. Nah, Lamar,
yeah.
somewhere
Oh,
by
over there by the
Pressure
Sun
Ridge.
Studio. Is it over there by the Sun Studio?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah,
okay, I
man.
guess.
Sun Studio on Union. Sun Studio on
No,
Union.
not Sun, not Sun. You know, the jump out of the moon on.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Okay.
So, Leonard, have you ever had a wife or a girlfriend that was a burden, or have you had one that was a blessing? Let us know.
I had both.
Mm, mm. Jabo, have you had a woman that was a burden, or have you had a woman that was a blessing?
I would agree with OG on this one. Most of them probably had both. The thing about it is, most men can't discern between the two.
Okay, okay.
See,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they think a woman that did them wrong was a burden, but she actually was a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
sometimes they think a woman who came into their life,
That's what Wavy just said.
yeah. And sometimes you think a woman that came in your life did some good is a blessing, but she actually is a
Mm,
burden. As a grown
Right.
man, you got to learn how to manipulate the two. So, you know what? You turn your burden into a blessing, and you turn your blessing. Sometimes you got to balance our egos, because a woman thinks she do everything in a man's life.
mm,
So what you need to learn how to do is let her understand, be a real man. And when I say being a real man, I hate to say that quote like most men ain't real men. Whatever struggles you go through, you're a real man.
yeah, yeah.
But when you figure out what's really important in life, I'm gonna say it like that. You understand that you don't get manipulated by women.
Mm-hmm,
You
mm-hmm.
manipulate the women. And I hate to say it like that, but it's true. A true leader of his household is the man of the house. They call him man of the house, right?
Right, right.
They ain't say the woman of the house. It's a man for a reason. Because if you got a true leader, then the man is the head of the household. The thing about
Mm-hmm.
it is, you got to be the type of man that a woman is willing to follow. So
Mm.
if a woman did you wrong, it's because you allowed her to do that. Don't blame that woman. You want a strong enough a man to deal with that woman. Facts. And don't blame a woman for failing because no, you weren't a good leader because you lead her to destruction.
Mm,
So you got to find yourself first and
okay.
then find a woman who's willing to follow your leadership.
Yep.
So,
There you go. And if that
You
don't
agree with me,
happen,
OG? You agree with me, OG?
Yeah, and if that don't happen, it's time to go.
Yep. And see, a lot of young black men are scared to leave and start over.
I think a lot of women just lack the readiness skills to follow and be submissive.
Mm.
They are so
Well, they
confrontational
haven't
today
seen it.
and so
They,
competitive. Why would you try to compete with the one that you love? Why would you try to compete with your man on some type of point?
hey, Paige,
I'm just trying
Paige,
to prove my
OG just
point.
said it. OG just said it. OG said it again.
They ain't seen it.
They ain't seen it. They have not had an example of it since their grandma. Most of them,
Yeah.
like 80% of black children are born out of wedlock. And then women complain about, oh, ain't no good men out here. Who raising them? Women. So y'all raising the same thing y'all don't like. Y'all make these boys, grown boys, men, young men, act like y'all. And then you get mad when they act like y'all.
Yeah.
And then they grow up. Then they grow up to either be mostly burdens to
Yeah.
other girls that turn
Do
into
you see a
women.
young man nowadays talking about some, you know what, I'm gonna take care of my household, I'm gonna take care of a woman, or do you see, I'm gonna see what I can get out of a woman? That's a woman's perspective. I'm gonna see what I can get
Exactly.
out of a man. I'm gonna see how far he can take me before I commit with this person. As opposed to a young man saying, hey, you know what? I'm gonna find this woman out here that's good for me, and you know what? Regardless of what's going on, I'm gonna build her up and I'm gonna make her in my image. As a as opposed to a young man thinking that a woman's supposed to shape who he's supposed to be.
Mm.
Oh, do
Yeah,
you
see,
agree with me?
like I said, it's a trip because you have situations just like, all right, well, she had nobody going in a certain direction. She could build with this and that. I'm gonna build with her, and we gonna try to do this. And at a certain point, if you
Yep.
notice, you the only one pulling the doggone weight. It's like, okay, well, I'll pull all the weight. But then when you
Mm-hmm.
get somebody you pulling the weight forward, and they got an attitude, so they trying to sit there on the ground and hold the rope so you can drag them. Oh no, see, now you got to go because you ain't trying to keep us moving forward. Like if you ain't got nothing to add to what we doing to keep the momentum going, just don't say shit. See. But if every time an idea come up to go do something, the first thing you start talking about is negative, how shit ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. It's like, well, you ain't helping.
Yeah.
Shit. You go to ride the bus to work. Do you tell the driver how to drive? Nope. You just sit there. So learn how
Ooh.
to just sit on the
Damn.
bus.
Damn.
Just learn how to sit
OG.
on the bus.
Spit knowledge, OG. Spit knowledge, OG.
Just learn how to sit on the bus. That's all.
And thing
Everything
about it
gonna be
is,
all right.
OG, this the kind of part is though. If you don't mind me, how old are you?
Me, I'm 59.
Okay. See, thing about it is, women used to know how to do that. Cause see, they
I
depended on
know.
men back then. They
Well, the
depended on men
thing
back
is,
then.
it ain't no different. Today I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, right?
No, it's
And she was
definitely
talking,
different today.
about the Whoopi Goldberg thing, how she shouldn't have got doggone suspended. I said no, she should have got fired for that.
What did
That's
she
what should
do?
have happened. I said the
What
only
did she
reason
do?
she didn't. Oh, she said that the Holocaust was not because of racism.
What you mean?
Exactly. So
They
her answer
hated. They
was
hated.
now.
They
Now
hated.
this is her answer. She said, "How's somebody gonna tell the difference between if they're a Jew or not?" I'm like, "Go over to
The same
Germany
difference.
then."
Yeah. See, white folks know. It's like saying, how do a Mexican? Like it's the same thing as saying like all Mexicans look alike, or all black people look alike, or all Japanese people look alike. That's racism. Because if you ask them,
Exactly.
they, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody. It's like this. Somebody that's Japanese, they know if somebody's Korean, they know they don't belong to them.
Exactly.
Now, just because you can't see the difference between a white person, that don't mean that they can't. I'm like, I could see somebody
For
that's
sure. Like
Euro.
black people know the difference.
I could see two white people. One could
Mhm.
be your Euro type, and then one could be Jewish.
Yep.
And I got a good chance on telling who the hell is who. All you do is look at their nose and their ears. If they got them big noses and them big ears,
For sure.
more than
Like it's a difference between Puerto Ricans and Mexicans. It's a
exactly.
difference between Jamaicans and natural born slave birth African Americans. Like you can tell the difference in lingo. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a Haitian when I speak to a Haitian. I know a Jamaican. We might look alike, but I know the difference.
But see, that's with the language.
Mhm.
With some people, you can see it. It's physically, you can see it. See, like I said, somebody that's Japanese, Chinese, or Korean, they could look at each other and they know who ain't them by appearance alone. Even though all of the Asian people look the same to us, they're not the same.
That's true.
And they know who their people are.
The difference between black people, our DNA is alpha. Everybody else's DNA is beta compared to ours. So you can get a Asian person who mates with a black person, and they'll come out looking black. You get a black and a white person, they'll come out looking black. You can get a black and anything else, they're gonna come out looking black. They had that law back in the day. If you are a quarter of a black, then you are black.
Mm-hmm. But see, the thing is,
you know what I'm saying?
If you go over to Europe and you see a bunch of white folks,
yeah,
you could look at, if you be there enough, you will be able to determine, okay, this person, even though everybody's speaking Dutch, or everybody has the same accent when speaking English, when you're in Germany, you'll know, oh, that's a German. That one's not a German. You'll know that much after you be there for a little while. Now, the thing about if you doggone like Chicago, where I grew up at, you go up on the north side shopping or whatever, right? You'll see folk in the store, they blonde hair, blue-eyed, everything, doing their thing. All right. You go to other areas of the city, you'll see brown-eyed, brown, hair, big nose, big ears. Those are Jews.
For sure.
You know what they look like from their personal. You know what they are from their personal, from their appearance alone.
And OG, not to get out.
It even goes as far into names.
OG, OG. I don't mean to cut you off, but like, I agree with you 100%. But we are getting a little bit off topic, though.
Yeah, we are. Why I brought that into the topic was she tried to prove me wrong. Standing up with Whoopi Goldberg, they shouldn't have done this to her. I said she was wrong. No, she wasn't, because it ain't had nothing to do with racism. I said it had everything to do with racism. Everything. But since she's another black woman, and her name really ain't Goldberg, she changed it to a Jewish name. We talked about it on this show. Her last name is
Caroline Johnson.
Johnson, yeah.
Johnson. That's a whole nigga name.
Thank you. But you changed your name.
That's a whole nigga name.
No, it wasn't Caroline. It was Karen. It was Karen. Carren.
Hell no. Hell no.
Swear to God, it was Karen.
Y'all gave me some facts.
Now, people
like
think
Whoopi
Goldberg. I'm like, ain't no black person named their child no Whoopi.
Karen Lynn Johnson.
Wow.
She changed her name to Goldberg to give her.
What you got to say on that?
To give her more appeal within the Jewish community, which basically owns Hollywood.
Excitement. It's not right, because when you include someone else, especially a good man, into your life, you're going to transfer all that negativeness to him, and he may not be like that. And as I said, good men are trying to build. They're trying to build with you. They have a mission. They're trying to make things happen. So if he's trying to build an empire with you, your negativity is nothing but a termite to your empire. You don't need that. You need to put all your positive effort into building something great. Otherwise, you are putting your relationship on a path to failure. The only time you want negativity is in your test results. That is it.
You heard? Oh, Young Blood, say that one more time. Say that one more time. Please say that one more time. Say that one more time.
Got time for, all right? So let's do better. So the third sign that you may not be ready for a good man is if you have 1 foot in and 1 foot out with your ex.
For sure.
You're sitting on the fence with your previous boo. See, this is already a problem, right? Because you should not be into a new relationship until you are concluded, finished with your previous guy, right? It's just not fair. It's not healthy for you or him. And I've never heard a good situation or a good story from a rebound. Never. I've never heard a good ending to that. So let's eliminate that at the door, all right? There's a lot of levels to this point, right? Because if you have not resolved or concluded with your previous person, that means you have a door open. And a door open is not good to have if you're in a committed relationship. I saw a meme, and there was a woman who had her arm around the guy, but then with her right arm, but then she had like her left arm open, reaching for someone else, right? She has 1 foot in and 1 foot out. You can't go 50% in a relationship.
Hey, Young Blood, can we not talk about memes? Because, you know what I'm saying, memes come a dime a dozen. Let's talk about actual reality, actual factual things that actually happen.
Hey,
If you don't mind.
damn. Well, continue on.
Well, hey, Paige, what I was going to say is I agree with a lot of the stuff Youngblood was saying. Man, he had a good point. But I don't know why he got out the phone or got out the chat. I don't know if he got his feelings or whatever about what I said, but it goes back to what I'm saying. Because I was going to ask him a series of questions. The first question I was going to ask him, was he raised by his mama and daddy or was raised by a woman? Because it sounded like he was having some, and this is no offense to women, feminine energy. When I say this, it like I got to catch myself on it. Sometimes I was raised by a single mother, so I got to catch myself. I'm like, man, my boy, I'm acting like a woman. Cut that out. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's something you got to stand behind and know how to be a man. I was agreeing with most of the stuff he was saying. Actually, about 90% of what he was saying.
What about old school? Do you agree with
me and
him?
old school, man, me and old school like this the first time me and old school been on the mic together and we damn near agree about everything tonight.
What's going on tonight?
Well, nothing. It's just like this topic is something that we both agree on. You know what I'm saying? Like old school been preaching knowledge. I like preach. In my Dolph voice, preach. You know what I'm saying? Like preach. Cause like you didn't tell him the absolute truth. Can't deny what he's saying. Like most men feel like this. But what I want a lot of young men out here to understand this. And it's some feminine ass gangsters out there too. Y'all were mostly raised by y'all mamas. All these young boys out here killing and shooting and everything. Ask them where their dad is. Man, I guarantee you this. This will be 85% of their expression.
They can't tell you what they. I don't know if they can or not.
And
I'm
that does not mean. Yep. And that doesn't mean that they didn't have no good daddy. It's just like their mama was a bigger influence in their life than their daddy was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to categorize everybody who did something wrong or everybody who was led astray didn't have their daddy in their life. I'm not saying it. What I'm saying is your mama was the biggest influence. But you know how we built to grow up? Your mama didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, your mama
Suck it
raised
up.
you. She took care of you. Man, suck it up. If she made a mistake, suck it up. Thing about it is the whole time you crying for your daddy. You crying for some male influence, but you're not willing to accept it. You're not willing to
Yep.
admit it.
And that's
So
what it is.
you a little boy still.
Is that what
There's a
it
lot of
is,
little boys
Oscar?
out there.
That's exactly what it is. Instead of them
But how
trying to
can you be
doggone go,
how can you be a man if you're a little boy? And then when you're a man, you acting like a little boy.
because man can't be doggone calculated by age.
Facts.
I know some cats in their 50s. They still boys. Think they man. Because they got a bunch of kids. And they got a little broad that they with. But, you know, little broad they with is the one that provided that house and nuts and salt. All they doing is putting something on a couple of bills. But they think they man. It's like, no, you ain't.
Hey, Paige.
What up?
Hey, get some women on here. I want to hear some women some women point of view on this.
Women don't like my channel.
Really?
Really? They don't like my channel. We looked at my analytics, man. It was ugly.
You said what now?
We looked at my analytics, man. It was man. They do not. They don't. I try. Let me
Well,
see.
most women don't like hearing the truth.
I mean,
That's a people thing. A lot of people don't like hearing the truth.
Period. That's true.
That's a people
But
thing.
especially women. OG, now you gotta agree with me on this one. Do you think men are more susceptible to the truth, or women are more susceptible to the truth?
From my experience, women are less to accept the truth because they're gonna doggone try to combine the truth with their emotional value.
Oh wow.
And because you feel, you know,
Doesn't
I
mean it's
say,
true.
I could feel I'm drinking a Corona, but that can
Yeah.
clearly says Budweiser.
Budweiser.
So I'm drinking a Budweiser. That's the truth. But I could feel it's a Corona. No. Everybody can have their own feelings. You can't have your own facts.
Oh, OG, please repeat that one more time. Say that
calling
again.
women now, y'all. I'm calling women now.
It's like you could have your own feelings. You can't have your
But you
own
can't
facts.
have your. I'm gonna put that. Hold on, I'm gonna write that shit down. You can't have your own feelings. I mean, you can have your own feelings, but you can't have your own facts.
Nope. Can't do that one.
Yeah.
I can feel all types of things. I can feel all types of things.
OG, you must went back and look at some of our conversations because I swear, me and you agreeing tonight.
No, I ain't look back at nothing. I shit. I clicked on YouTube and I was like, oh, and came right on in.
Well, I tell you
Yeah, I'm calling women. Hold on.
A lot of
in
stuff
agreement.
is simple. A lot of stuff is simple. It's all in how people look at it. Because see, people are creatures of habit. They do the same thing all the time. So it's easy to figure out. People are creatures of habit. And it's on the individual to change up their doggone habit, the way they move and what they do to bring success their way. That's on the person.
Okay. So it's speaking in that sense and speaking in that tone. The conversation that I had brought up the other night is women are responsible for bringing children into this world. So that means they are absolutely responsible for everything that they do, including the man that they choose that lay down and have a baby with. Correct?
Now, when I spoke on that, what I said
Oh
was,
God, dog.
no. Listen to me now. When I
Okay.
spoke on that, I said initially it's 50-50. It takes a male and a female bumping and grinding
Mm,
to make a baby. Now everything
it
else
don't.
after
It
that,
don't. It don't.
everything after the bump and grind, that's on the woman if she chooses to keep, because she had just as much responsibility in the prevention as the dude. You know what I'm saying?
It don't.
That's what I was saying. So
I'm
everything
saying,
after that,
can
having
you
a
have a
child,
baby?
having it, or
Let me ask you a question. Can you have a baby without a woman?
nope,
Can a woman have a baby without a man?
nope, not in this physical.
No,
No.
no, 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 no.
Well,
Oh
today,
No,
no.
yeah,
you
artificial
can't.
insemination.
Thank you.
No. We ain't
No,
finna
because
go
you
into
still need the man's sperm.
Thank you.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
And
You
what I'm saying
can't.
is,
Now
you can't get a woman
you
a
got
vagina.
now if there are you got other means that people use.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask this
sure.
question. I'm gonna ask this question one more time, and consider all the factors. Can a man have a baby without a woman?
No,
Can a woman have a baby without a man?
no,
That's a lie.
no, it's
She
not.
doesn't need a man. She just
Don't
needs his
lie, man.
sperm.
Don't start getting all hysterical. She can have the
No,
baby with that
I'm,
man,
I'm
but she
I'm talking about
cannot make
facts.
the
I
baby.
said, can she have a baby without a man? Yes, she
Yes,
can.
True.
she can, but she can't make that motherfucker without him.
No, yes, she
She
can.
cannot make a baby without a
No,
man,
she
but yes, she
can't.
can have
No,
one.
no, 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 no,
She
no,
can
no,
birth the
no.
baby
She,
without him being there. Yep.
again, she does not need a man. See, a man needs a woman to reproduce. We talking about a woman to lay down with, have babies with, be right there beside. You got to
You
actually
know that. You can't have one
excuse
without
my
the other.
language.
I'm saying she can
A
birth
man
that
has to
baby
nut.
without
A
him
man
being there.
has to
When I say
nut
she
in
can
a
have a baby
woman.
without a man, yeah, she can
No,
go
you
and
don't.
label and have the baby without him. But making it good, no, she can't do that without him. Not without his sperm. She can do it without a dick now, but she can't do it without a sperm.
Right.
Thing
You
about it
can't do
is,
it.
you got
You.
you
No,
got a
no.
man's
Listen,
sperm, but that's not
hear
a
me out.
man. I said, can a woman
No,
have a baby without a man? Yes, she can. She can do it with his
no.
sperm. She can do it with his sperm. No, no, no,
Then
no. COG,
you just answered your own question. His
okay.
sperm. You just answered your own question.
A
His
man
sperm.
is not just his sperm. A man is somebody there's take care of them
His
business, take care of
sperm.
your children, take care of you. Right there, rubbing your belly when
No,
you
you going
pregnant. That's what
beyond
a man
childbirth.
is.
You going beyond
No,
childbirth.
I no. You misinterpret what I'm saying. I said a man. Can a woman have a baby without a man? Yes, she can. She can have a baby.
Ask
She
that
can have
first
a baby.
question. Ask that first question before the baby. Can a man
Do
make a baby without a woman?
without a
Can a
woman.
man have a
No,
baby with a woman?
no,
Can a man do?
no,
And then you said, can a woman have a baby without a man? Say the
no.
whole two questions.
What I'm saying is a woman can have a baby without a man being there.
Okay. Check
A
this out.
woman, a man can have a baby.
Look. You
A man
gotta be
cannot
willing
have
to
a baby
listen.
without a woman.
You gotta be willing to listen. Okay.
I am.
Now, did well, I don't want to say did. Where did Obama's children come from?
A woman.
Yeah, but did they come from Michelle Obama?
You said what now?
Did Michelle Obama had them babies?
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Who did?
A surrogate mother.
You're talking about like what? You talking about like
I'm
1%
gonna
of the
tell you this
people
what happened.
out of the whole
Michelle Obama.
universe.
Hold
You talking about
on.
1% of the people out of the whole universe.
No. Ain't no 1% now. I'm not getting
Do
into
most
that.
people have babies like that?
No, you keep moving the goalposts. Okay,
No,
stop
I'm
moving the
not. I'm
goalposts.
saying you're talking about 1% of people.
Stop moving. That's moving the goalposts.
I'm not. I'm saying
You
what you're talking about
are.
is the minority. I'm talking about the majority of black people in the black community. You're
Well, if you're talking about the majority of black people in the black community, you're talking about the majority of dick and pussy. Because the majority of people in the black community are not getting artificially inseminated.
They fuck.
Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
you asking me a legit question.
It's a legitimate question. The majority of black America, are
This
they
is
going
my
to
answer.
fertility? Hold on.
No.
The majority of black America, are they going
No.
to fertility clinics to make babies or no?
No.
Okay then.
That's my point.
So that goes right back to woman.
You said Michelle Obama. Hold on. Now you asked me a question. Can I respond? You said Michelle Obama. You said she had a surrogate. I said that is the minority. I'm talking about the majority of people. Like, do you think majority of people can afford a surrogate?
Majority of people, and the majority of what's born out here was born from fucking.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Majority was born from fucking.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're talking about Michelle Obama. You're saying that if she's the norm, she's not the norm. That's the minority. Like a very small percentage.
Wait a minute. We're going to ask a successful black woman this question.
Please do.
The topic is, are you a burden or a blessing to your man?
Am I what?
Are you a burden or a blessing to your man?
Blessing. That's a dumb question.
No. It's not.
Please explain.
You're right.
Yeah. That's tonight's topic on the show. That's all.
That's fine. Hold on. Wait, that one's dead.
Well, go ahead and be a mother. Bye. All right. Yeah, she gotta get her baby, y'all.
Yeah, and hey, I don't know how it is, but this thing. A baby and a wife is a burden to a man. However you want to put it. It's a financial responsibility. It's something you got to take care of. You got to take care of your wife, and you got to take care of a baby. That is a burden. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some blessings along the way. Like you love that child when you know it's yours, and you're going to take care of that child. And those childs bring emotional benefits to your life. But financially, they're not a positive.
Yeah, they on a burden if you can't take care of them. Once you have sex and lay down with her, you got to make that decision. Can you put that future together? You know what I'm talking about? They on a burden if you got obstacles and challenges. They're not a burden. They're your wholesome. They're your whole decision of the head. How positive men take care and think. They only think of a burden if one is fucking up and bringing stress to the household. That consists of children, wives, or anybody in the household is bringing drama. That's a burden. You're a burden to me, the family, and your mother. You keep fucking up. That's the only time a man would think burden. At least I'm guessing.
Well, I would say
what I'm doing, y'all. What am I doing?
It's like this here. If you got a family member, they strung out on dope, they always busting up in the house. You know, you got busting up in daddy's house stealing stuff, busting up in mama's house stealing stuff, ain't doing right, ain't gonna do right. They became a burden. You didn't raise them to be on that doggone, on that path. You see what I'm saying? So they became a
When
burden.
does a woman become a burden to a man? When do a woman become a burden to y'all?
If she's not on the same path as the man trying to move forward, and her doggone behaviors are holding the man back.
Agreed.
Moving forward.
Agreed.
And then I gotta go with Jarvis, that baby, that fucked up. That baby.
Yeah.
Especially
The baby.
if it ain't true. Especially if it ain't true. God damn.
Hey, it's cold blooded.
I know it is. I know, but this must be the topic of discussion. This is why this is a unique approach
Ooh.
to
Hey, Paige,
demographic
I got our next topic too.
happening in our country today.
Say it again.
This is a unique approach to a demographic effect that's happening in our country today.
I tell you like this right here. Honestly, I don't want nobody to get mad at me when I say this. Women are inherently a burden. And it's not nothing mean against them. And for the women who will probably say something bad against me or whenever they hear this, I apologize. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. And if I say something that's a lie, then please correct me. Jabo, you know what I'm saying? You can holler at me later on or whatever. You can say it in the comments. But this is why a woman is
Why do you say
this is why a woman, they're not physically as strong as us. But when you're going to war with somebody, and OJ, you can attest to this. You said you was in the army, right, or military, some branch of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather have a man beside you or a woman?
It don't matter if they could doggone put 3 doggone rounds into a quarter.
No. Okay. Let's take the guns away.
And I know a lot of women. I know a lot of women in the military that could put 3 rounds to a quarter.
OG,
You dig?
let's take the guns away. We talking about a fist fight. You want a man beside you or a woman beside you?
We don't fist fight the military, so that's
No. I'm not asking you.
He can't answer what he can't do.
That's a goalpost moving question. You can't change the
It's
narrative
not.
of the question.
No, I said, do you want a woman beside you or a man beside you?
No, see, what you try to do is change the narrative of the question to fit the goal where you're trying to go.
OG.
You do it a lot.
OG. I'm just asking.
If I give you, hold on, if I give you a logical, hear me out because you keep over talking. Now, if I give you an answer, and it's not an answer that you want, you change the scenario. You do it every time.
Okay.
Paige,
what I'm asking
am I lying? Am I lying?
No,
Paige?
you're not. He just did it 3 times within the show.
That's fine.
You did it with the baby ranking. You did it with the You just did it.
Well, the thing about it is, everything I said was true though. Everything I said was true.
No,
so you can say I'm moving.
You believe it.
You can say I'm.
Everything you said was questions. That doesn't make it the truth.
Okay. So what did I say was questionable?
You explain.
Well,
why your answer to your own question.
Right. We could go back to
explanations and questions. You're not giving facts. You're giving opinionated view.
Okay.
That's the truth.
Okay. Well, Paige,
not saying it's a wrong opinionated view. That's your view.
No.
Nothing wrong.
No,
I am not disagreeing. I'm not.
But you
I'm not disagreeing with. I'm not disagreeing with anybody. What I'm saying is, prove that I'm wrong. Because see, well, everything I said is facts. So if you look up everything I said,
Okay,
you'll see the
well,
facts behind it.
I put
Well,
hold on,
well,
hold on. If you're willing to let me get this out without interrupting, I'm gonna give you a fact when you're talking about babies. All right, you said men need women, women don't need men. And I said, okay, that's incorrect because initially you have to have an egg and sperm to make a baby. So both are needed. And that's the end of the story.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the primary subjective sense of having a baby. Yes, you need to want nut in a woman. What I'm talking about
But
is can
you
a
said
no no
to
no
have a
no no no
baby.
no exactly. Does
And to
a
have a baby
man
consists of all of those actions so
okay?
that a woman
I
can give birth.
okay. Let me further explain so I can you can say I'm not bullshit. Can you go to a clinic as a man and say I want a baby? I need a woman egg, and then you just have a baby.
man, you can buy a damn baby.
You could do that. You can do
No,
that.
no, 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 no. See, y'all moving the goalposts now. I said, can you, as a man, go to the
Me?
clinic and say,
Oh, me as a
any
man?
man, and
Me.
no, 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 any man, can any man
Any
go to a
man.
clinic?
Yes.
Any
No, 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 no.
man.
Okay, you need to
Hold
hear
on,
me out.
stop. Hold on, OG. I was being quiet. See, I promise I want you to go back and watch this video. When you said I was over talking to you, no, sir. I was quiet while you was talking the whole time. And I'm asking you to hear me out, please, sir. Please go back and watch this video. What I'm saying is, you cannot go to a clinic and say, "I want a baby as a man," and say, "I need a female egg, and I want to put my sperm in this egg, and this baby is gonna be born." No, it needs a female womb to be born in. Correct or not?
That part is partially correct. Because if you're a
No, 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 no,
man,
no.
no,
Do
stop
you
me before
not?
I finish. See, just you talking about over talking. I didn't even finish, and you stopped me. Now, if you are a man and you got the money, that kind of money, you could get a surrogate mother.
Nigga, I didn't say nothing about no surrogate mother. I said, can you go get an egg and put some sperm in it and have a baby?
Yes, you can. The same thing that women do when they go to a fertility clinic. How do you think these doggone same-sex female couples are making babies? Huh? Going to a friend of theirs, well, you a man, so you have sex with her until she get pregnant.
They have a female womb to put it in.
Exactly. They go get a doggone
Where are
artificially
you?
inseminated.
I'm confused. They have a female womb to put it in for the woman can carry it for 9 months. There is no such thing as a man putting sperm in a female egg and it just come out a baby. Am I tripping?
Yeah, you tripping.
Yeah.
OG. No, OG,
I'm gonna say,
you
I'm
are
gonna
tripping.
say, I'm gonna say you tripping because it's off topic.
Those are facts, but I gotta say this on this right here page. So a man can say, "I want a baby." Go to the sperm bank, get an egg, put some nut in that sperm, and the baby gonna be born. Or does it have to sit in a female womb?
It has to go into a womb. You have to have a doggone.
Okay, so you agree with me. What I'm saying is a woman does not need a male womb. A woman can go to the sperm bank and say, "Hey, I need some nut," and put it in her womb and have a baby.
It's not done like that. First off, you know how
That's
it's actually
literally
done, right?
okay.
You do
All
know
right,
how
all
it's
right.
actually done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
You know
they
what?
could do that,
I'm
and
done
she will
arguing
be.
with I'm done
No,
arguing with
she
you on that one. Let's get back on
no,
subject. I ain't gonna lie to you, OG. I've been patient
she
with
will.
you. I explained it and broke it down. We're gonna get back on
You
topic right
didn't
here.
because you won't. You're not allowing yourself to hear anything different than other than what you want to say.
So you talking about Jesus
So that's
babies?
not a full explanation.
Okay, Jesus baby. Okay, I got you. You believe in Jesus babies?
No, see, there you go, moving the goalposts again. Like I said, now you're going into the Jesus concept.
Mm.
That's moving the
OG,
goalposts. Sometimes known
if you
as
don't mind,
deflecting.
OG, we gonna agree to disagree and let's get back on topic. How about that?
I don't have a problem with that at all.
Okay. Hey, Paige, what's the topic?
Are you a burden or are you a blessing? Efforts by social scientists to explain the rise in out of wedlock births have so far been unconvincing. Though several theories have a wide popular following. One argument that appeals to the conservatives is that who attributes the increase of overly generous federal welfare benefits. But check this out. Welfare benefits could not have played a major role in the rise of out of wedlock births because the benefits sharply in the 1990s rose, then fell in the 1980s. When out of wedlock birth rose most, a study by Wofford Moffitt in 1992 also found that welfare benefits can account only for one small fraction of the rise in out of wedlock birth ratio. Yeah, all right. 20% of decline in marriage rates was between blacks in the 1960s and 1980s. It had came to a rise in 1990s and the 2000s, explained by a decorative decrease in employment, which means that they also say, I don't know where this study came from, but it's from the journal in the Wall Street Journal thing.
It's from the decretion. It's from the decretion of black male employability. So when you had the decretion in black male employability, which disabled a lot of men from providing for an entire family, people still gonna get their freak on. But people gonna be thinking, okay, see, a lot of women had the same mindset as a man. Men thinking, why buy a cow when I'm getting the milk for free? Women think the same damn way. Why I gotta get married and be totally committed to this one man when I could have what I want, a baby, and fuck who I want when I want to?
I cannot deny what you said is true.
And that's what people don't
Hey,
talk about.
Sonny. Everybody say hey to Sonny in the comments.
What up, Sonny?
Hey, Sonny. But that's the thing. So it's like,
Sonny, jump in. I want to hear a woman.
Yeah.
Go ahead, jump in.
I'm a woman.
But if
well,
you got
yeah,
a situation,
you're the narrator though.
I know.
Yeah, if you got a situation where all this man has to provide you with a child of love, and you ain't got to do nothing else as a dealing with him on a daily basis, shit, why wouldn't you?
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna give you
the flip side of that coin is if a man can get with various women and get his nut off, why have a wife when I'm with the same old piece of pussy every night when I can have a variety of pussy and it don't cost me as much because I ain't got to pay as many bills? So a lot of people on this selfish thing is, why buy the cow when you get the milk for free mindset?
Well, I'm gonna answer your question because you gave several layers to that answer, and it was a complex answer that you gave, and I agree with a lot of what you're saying. But it's several layers to it. It's some nuances to it. Number one, speaking on the birth of children out of wedlock, a lot of women chose and still choose to this day to get government assistance from the people who are trying to mess them over, whether it be child support or food stamps. Because when you're getting food stamps or child support, the black man cannot be living in the house. The government forcefully removed the black man from the household.
So that automatically
Saying,
make
okay,
you a burden. If you
mhm,
go over there, you gonna
yep,
be a burden. You ain't gonna be
for
a
sure.
blessing.
So,
You are a
okay,
blessing.
you and your baby mom got to arguing. She said, I need food stamps. All of a sudden, you can't come over there. And you're on child support. You asking for $200 a month.
Okay,
But actually, I'm paying $400 a month. What, Paige, if you don't mind, let me get it out. Like, okay, you get $200 a month.
Go ahead. Yeah.
You get $200 a month. The government taking $400 a month. Now I was gonna give you $300 a month, which is more than what you're getting. But a lot of young ladies and a lot of young women out there don't understand. Before you get child support, the government takes that cut out first.
Exactly.
So you can give $200. You're supposed to be getting $400. So the government is gonna take a chunk out there.
A big
And
chunk,
then you
like
will get whatever.
$350 out of the 400.
They trying to make it seem like,
$350
oh,
out that 400.
thank you. And they go pretend like they giving this to you.
Baby,
But actually,
don't blame the government, and please don't blame her. Please don't blame Section
No,
8.
now this
no,
one
no.
Paige.
That's not what I'm
Now
saying.
You
this where
can't
it comes
afford
in
to
at.
take care of them, so they have to go on Section 8 and food stamps.
But
No,
Talking
no, no,
about, I
no.
give you
Paige,
300. You
Paige,
can't.
No,
You
you
can't take care
you
of no
missing what I'm
baby on
saying.
$300 a month.
Missing what I'm
You can't
saying.
do it.
Hey, OG, let me jump in
All
and then
you
you tell me
gotta
if I'm
do
wrong on this one.
is get a career, and you straight. You can take care of them.
No,
She wouldn't put you on child.
I could be paying $1,000 a month. You only be getting $300.
No, you could be
A lie.
paying zero if you work your magic.
My whole point is, you go to the court system. You tell this man, hey, I want to put him on child support. Now he might have been paying you $500 a month. You think you'll get more with the court system? No, you're getting less. And now you're getting $250 a month because it's based on my income. So therefore, I was paying. Hold on, I was paying you $500. I was paying you $500. Get $250
on child support in a poverty-stricken neighborhood, because when these NBA players on child support, they get more. When these men that's just got goddamn warehouse jobs and
look at the White Howard and look at some of his cases.
Well,
okay.
I'm sorry, they get more.
He got 12 kids. They divided up easy. So instead of you getting that $100,000 a month, you getting $5,000 a month.
But why are we looking at
through the year?
Why? Well, hold on. Why are we looking at NBA players or celebrities?
Not the
if
reality.
You have a baby from a celebrity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that celebrity is paying you doggone $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 a month in child support. Okay, that just made you exempt from getting welfare benefits because you're getting too much money in child support.
Told
now,
you.
on the welfare end, if you're getting welfare benefits,
right. On the supplement.
Now say
you got supplement.
Say that
you got child care.
That ain't supplemental. Now it's like
this is what y'all
I said no. You can't get the supplement. You can get the child care money.
Y'all talking about like 1% of the people on this earth. Y'all talking about 1% of the people on this earth. Right. We're talking about normal people. Normal people.
Right. Now, that's why. See, that's
successful failure females in Memphis.
That's where I was going.
You want me to take you an example? You want 2 examples, Jabo? Right here in our area.
All
right then. Here we
I
go.
want two examples of
Cheryl Wright
normal
is number
people.
one for it. Cheryl Wright is number one
Normal people.
for that.
Normal
You hear
people.
me?
Normal people.
What's that girl
Normal
name?
people.
Miss Robinson. What's Cherie Robinson too? Shanita. What's her
Cool.
name?
You gave me
The
two
Robinson
examples of
girl.
those. How many
Hey,
can you
come
name
on,
of the
man.
people who are normal like
Hey,
us?
man, come on, man. She fucked the Tennessee. She fucked the Arkansas governor. That's more than celebrity. She fucked a politician. Okay.
A politician
All
don't make
right,
a
man.
million a year.
Fuck all that. I gave you NBA. I gave you politician. What else you need? I said two of them right here
I'm
in
gonna
the
give you
area.
Now,
regular. I'm gonna give you
how
regular
Just
Joe
getting
Blow off the
paid.
street.
how many
look,
They
normal
probably
people do
ran
you know
through the
like that?
money, but they
I'm gonna
got
give
paid.
you regular. No, I'm
I'm
gonna give
talking
you
about normal
regular Joe
people.
Blow
I'm
off
talking
the
about
street.
normal
Oh, they
people.
ain't number
This
300, 200, whatever you
no.
make on
Come
your
on.
job.
Thank
They
you.
No.
They just
Hear
make
me
you
out.
get a job.
No, hear
Thank
me
you.
out. Now, if you got regular dude, got the regular job, say if
95%
the
people,
benefits,
99% of people
that
in
you
this
get, the benefits that
Nah,
you're getting
man,
for
not
the
99.
child, the benefits for the child that you're getting is $300 a month, which it ain't.
Thank
I'm
you.
just giving you.
Thank
I'm
you.
just I'm just giving you a number. Now, if
Which
that
is more
man's
than
check is
$300 a
garnished,
month.
if
I
that
know
man
people
check,
pay $6.
no, if that man check is garnished and is going to the state for them to pay you child support, after the state get through taking all they cheese out that check, the baby mama is getting $50 of that money because they're saying, well, we're giving you this in benefits. All that's doing is offsetting what the state is paying the woman in benefits. It's a whole hustle. It's a child support hustle, is what I'm trying to get people to understand. Now, if a sister is on welfare and she claiming the daddy don't do nothing, if she don't pursue him for child support, the state just ain't gonna go pursue him out, just pull his name out their ass and go hunt him down for child support. They're gonna give her that welfare. Now, if she getting that money order from him or whatever, cash, whatever, she giving that man is giving her for them kids. She gonna get that chop plus the welfare. It ain't none of it gonna be taken out.
Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Sonny.
Because I've seen a lot of women get angry about their baby daddy. I'm gonna put your ass on child support. When they put him on child support, they give him $50 a month. He paying $300 a month, and their mouth stuck out talking about they need money. And he's like, I'm paying. Look at
That's
my
my
check
point.
stub. Take me to court. My check stubs say the state of Tennessee, Georgia, Illinois, California, whatever, is taking this money out my check. So she can't say I'm not paying child support because the state.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's the receipt.
That OG, that's exactly what I've been saying. Like,
yeah, I know that's what you've been saying. You've been trying to make that point. And I'm like, once you put a man on child support and it's paid through the state, if you're a welfare recipient, you are not getting all that money.
No. They're gonna collect what you owe them.
Job, if you got your own job and everything is good for you, and you get the man put on child support, you use the state to get him put on child support. You get almost all of the money back. What you don't get back is for the legal services from the state. But after that legal service debt is paid off, then you get all of that money.
You done took this man through child support. He didn't pay $2,000 for a lawyer. He paying you. He was giving you $300, $400 a month. You took him through the legal system. That $300, $400 a month, plus that lawyer, plus the shit you put him through. You getting $50 a month. Who winning?
Exactly. It's a hustle.
So that's why a man be like, okay, you want to put me through child support? All right, cool. That $50 a month is all you gonna get because you got me fucked up.
Man, look, man, that's the only time that's when it's a burden. See, you wouldn't have to go through all that If you had this shit already laid out, that little $400 and $500
No,
you be
no,
giving
no,
them to the
Again,
no,
people,
no.
by the time
I,
she get it, it's $200 or $150. You could have set their ass up in an apartment with some damn cable for $500 a month in Memphis.
I can't say that from personal
And when
experience,
she
and I'll
do
tell you
pursue
why.
you, and then when she do pursue you, you just present the papers on how I take
OG,
care of both of them in my
I'm about to
apartment.
jump out. I'm about to jump off.
But
Just
I'm about to
don't
jump
live with
off.
them.
but
OG,
Nah,
before
OG,
you
you
give me.
can't
go,
jump
before
off
be,
because the
be, be,
ladies
be-
finna come up
but
now.
no,
The ladies that do
you
this finna
jump,
come up.
before you jump off, before you jump off, check this out. Now, when I got divorced, it said in the divorce papers, this is how much you pay in child support. I went back to the military. I did the paperwork. That's how much she got every month, straight from the military. We ain't had no problems, right? When I got out and I got remarried, oh, now it's a problem. That's when she went to the state to get me put on child support after I got remarried. Because she was on some hater ass shit, right? Yeah. See,
I mean, like I can
it
only
was some
speak about.
hater ass shit. Because she was getting the money anyway. Just like when I was selling the bootleg tapes and everything, and I was kicking it down. You know, I had
OG, we
some
ain't gonna
income.
talk about no crime. We ain't gonna talk about no crimes on here.
There ain't no crime. Shit. Now, I'm doing my thing. I'm making my money. You know, it's tax-free, everything. All of it's under the table money. And I'm paying her under the table money. It's like, what you gonna do? I mean, go to them and tell them he ain't paying me child support. What does he work? He ain't got no job. Okay, so what does he do?
And
You gonna go
all I
all
can
out like
say,
that?
OG,
Then go all out
OG,
like that if you want to. Go all out like that if you
OG,
want to.
OG.
But at the end of the day, who you really hurt? You hurting that child.
OG, I'm
At
gonna
the
be.
end of the
I'm
day,
a.
Jabbo, who fault is it? Who fault is it? Is she a burden or a blessing when she go to the state?
Burden.
Is she a blessing before she had that baby, or is she a burden?
She a burden.
Before the baby?
Before the baby, she a burden.
And why is that?
Well, there's something you gotta pay and see.
That's something what?
Women are inherently birthed with value. Men gotta earn
They
their
what?
value.
You say what?
Women are
What?
are birthed with their value.
They are burdened with their value. You
No,
say
they're
women
birthed.
are a burden.
No, birth with their value.
Birth with
Men,
it? That what
yeah,
you said?
yeah. Women are
Saying
birthed with their value.
women are born with their value.
Yes.
Women are born with the burden value. That what you said?
Mm.
Yeah, basically.
Is that what you trying to
No.
say?
No. You said it right the first time, OG. Women are born with their value. They're birthed with their value. This is what I was saying. I said they're birthed with their value. They're born with their value.
What value? What value?
Having a pussy. Men have to earn the right to get access to that.
And men
So
gotta earn their
in our whole
to
life,
take care of it.
see, the thing about it is, our whole life we're seeking that. So by default, we're
Seeking
subtracting
what?
from.
You're seeking to be on child
Let
support?
me make it more clear for you, and I'm gonna break
If
it
that
down right here.
burden's from the start, you can't be seeking anything. I hope you're not seeking a burden. You just said they
Okay.
burdens before the babies.
Okay. Well, let me just ask you this question: why is it that on the ship they say women and children first instead of saying everybody get on the boat when you can? They say
We
women and
just
children first.
established. We just established.
I'm just asking the question.
We just established the physical attributes between a man and a woman, the stronger and the weaker. Yes. But you
Yes.
saying
So
the reason why they
if
say women and kids first is because of the pussy? Is that what you telling
no,
me?
no, that's not what I'm saying. Let
All
me
right.
explain it.
Hold on. Let me welcome our guest. What's up, y'all?
Mm,
They got a connection
Hello?
problem.
Yeah.
They got a they got a connection
Go
problem.
ahead. Go ahead, Jabbo. My bad. We had a female come through, but she having a connection problem. My bad, Jabbo. Go ahead.
it's fine.
I was just acknowledging
Um,
her.
yeah, for sure. I seen her try to jump in a couple times. She might have a connection problem, like OG said.
Yeah.
But what I was saying was not because you have a pussy that you are a burden. What I'm saying is,
Okay. Okay. That's a value.
yeah, no. That's the most valuable thing on this earth.
No,
Wars
it's
were fought
not.
over.
No, it's not.
OG, let me explain it, and then if you disagree after that, that's fine. It is because war's been fought over it. Don't
Not
know
over pussy.
man.
Wars have been
Shit.
fought over religion, not pussy.
Cleopatra.
Men have killed each other over pussy,
That's
not
all men
over
kill each other
wars.
over.
Not
Men
wars.
don't war with it. Look, men, like at the end of the day, it, number one rule in a man life is protect your family, protect who you care about, protect the women and children around you. You fight wars over, you die behind it. I'm gonna protect my house. Facts or not? Because when every time the United States went to war, we're protecting the home state. The home state is our women and our
The
children.
United States never went to war over some pussy.
It's not literally the pussy. It's
Well,
the
that's what you said.
ideal. I'm trying to explain myself. Let me. I guess I thought I was saying it. I didn't know I had to go that far into it. It's not literally the pussy. It's to protect the women and children. Why are
No,
you
it's not.
protecting the children?
No, it's not.
What? Okay, tell me this. Why the United States didn't allow women into wars until such time?
You have to explain your point first, because you keep asking questions. After you can't explain one point, you move to another question.
He right, Jabbo. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, Paige, you keep doing the same thing. I'll be sitting here like, can you fully explain one point before you disagree with, and then you switch up and go to another point you're trying to make? Get one knocked out first, then move to the next one.
I guess I need you to follow me. I guess I need you to follow me.
I
say
can't follow you. I can follow you if you're making sense, but you're not making
cool.
sense to me.
If I say A, B, C, can you follow me like that?
Yes, I can. That's simple.
Fine. Follow me. A. If somebody break into your house and you have a woman there, are you going to the door or are you sending her to the door?
If you break into my house,
if somebody breaks into your house, are you going to check it out? If you hear this bump in the night, you ain't gonna say breaking the house, bump in the night. Are you getting up and go check on it, or are you sending your woman to go check on it?
I'm going to check on it because
why?
It's my property.
What's your property?
All this roof and these walls that are around me right now, this is mine.
So you're not going to the door to protect your wife and children or woman and child.
I'm protecting my property first.
You said
I'll
what?
explain to you why. If you could penetrate my property, then you could bring harm to all who are in there. to include myself.
Man, you going too deep. I'm trying to ask you a simple
I'm not
question.
going too
Basically,
deep. I'm keeping it simple.
you know what? I'm gonna ask you a very simple question. If somebody put a gun on you and somebody kill somebody, is it gonna be you, your wife, or your child?
I can't say what somebody's gonna do.
I asked you what you would do.
What do you mean what I would do if somebody pull a gun on me?
I said if somebody put a gun on you and said, I'm gonna have to kill you, your wife, or your child, what would you do? As a man.
They're gonna have to kill me.
Thank you. So you're protecting your wife and your children. So you do follow me. Okay, that's A. That's A. Now let me move you to B. B is because you will protect and die for your family, you would do anything to protect them, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so we got from A to B. Now C is that's how most men think, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so therefore, if a war happens, the first thing they're thinking about is their family. They're gonna fight and protect and die about their family. So therefore, the logical conclusion is that A, I'm not going to war for the United States. I'm going to war for my family. I'm gonna defend and protect and die about my family. A, B, C.
No.
The fuck? Okay, I'm done. What? OG, you follow me all the way up until the last one. Come on now, you admitted everything, and you don't want to admit the last part now.
I did. Look, you know what? I didn't go to Iraq and Afghanistan to protect my family. I went to Iraq and Afghanistan to get paid.
To do what?
Defend this country.
No. Why did you get paid? Why did you want to get paid?
Because that's what you're supposed to do. Get paid.
No. Why did you want to get paid? Did you have children at the time?
Yes, I did.
Did you want to provide for your children and protect your children?
I'm a protector if I'm here anyway.
Dude, come on, man. Come on now, OG. What you saying don't make no sense. OG.
It don't make any sense to you. That's all that is.
You went to war to provide and protect your family.
No, I didn't. I went to war to get paid. Like a lot of the young men that
To do what?
that didn't even have. There are a lot of young men that didn't even have.
What
do
you
what?
think?
Bruh. There are a lot of young men that did not even have family. Right?
I asked, why did he go to war? He said he went to war to make money. I said, why did you want to make money? He said, I wanted to provide and protect my family.
I didn't say that. You said
you want to provide for your family? So you went to war. So you went over there to make money for yourself, or did you want to send money back to your family?
For the family. What me being in Iraq, Afghanistan got to do with protecting my family? You tell me that part.
Financial protection.
You
want them being hungry.
I guess so. Somebody is selling drugs.
They're trying to take care of their family.
No, they're not, because taking care of your family ain't got nothing to do with you rolling around in the Benz. That's a whole lot of food and rent for a year. So
those are ignorant people who misinterpret what their original plan was.
No, you're not gonna see. I'm not gonna let you move the goalpost on me, brother. You can't do it.
Bro, I'm gonna let you have this one, man. Like I said, I gotta sign out. I'm gonna leave on this note right here. OG, I respect what you're saying, and a lot of stuff you said tonight was the truth. But if you look deep down in your heart, you know what I'm saying is the truth. There's a lot of people out here in these streets who are actually trying to provide for their family. and they get misguided along the way sometimes because they see the money come in. But a lot of them are trying to provide for their family. I came up from an
So
upbringing
can a
similar.
woman be a burden? She's still a burden, even though she providing for her family. So you making the street dude not look like a burden? Think about it,
Mm,
because I'm trying to
that's
stay
a
on
good
topic.
question.
I'm really trying to stay
Well,
on topic.
See,
well,
I
You
know
see what I'm
somebody that
saying? I
was.
can
I
use
know.
that to stay
Look,
on topic.
I
Because
know
it can be a
somebody.
blessing too. Can
Yeah,
can
because
can selling drugs for
I
your
know
family
some
be a blessing,
Paige. I know somebody
or
that was
can it be a
married.
burden?
Paige, I know somebody that was married. They had a legitimate doggone career and all that. They were messing around with some dude. They got married. Dude was about that street life. Dude got 5 years. She was there taking care of everything at home like he wasn't there and was still there when he got out.
Okay.
So what did he become?
It seems like a depletion effect.
Exactly. He became a burden because the children that they had, his source of finances were not there anymore. And for the assistance with the bills and all that, she had to cover everything on her own. So he became a burden. She didn't see him as a burden. I don't know why, but that's on the individual. You dig?
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah. So all is about the pussy. Pussy ain't that serious. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And there's other men that's
If
looking
all
at this
somebody think,
feel
if
like
all
the way
somebody
you
think
do.
about, you know what?
But females
As I
feel
should tell
like
my
they
son,
they they pussies are a blessing. They feel like they pussy are a blessing. And some
well,
of them
that's
walk
them.
around here with
That's
burning down pussy.
but
Thinking it's a
that's how
blessing.
they feel. But that's how I told my son. I said, this is what I told him. I said, look, if you run around here, all you thinking about is pussy, you the one that's finna get fucked.
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Meek?
The pussy. I'm like,
Man, where
the
y'all
pussy
at?
gonna be here.
You want
What's up?
yo? What?
Yo, what?
Hey, y'all.
What's up, girl?
All right, tonight question is, ladies, are you a
What's
burden
up?
or are you a blessing to your man?
I'm a blessing.
And why do you say that?
Huh?
And why do you say that?
Why am I a blessing?
How do you know you're a blessing?
He told me so himself, and I know I'm a blessing.
Okay. We had a guy up here earlier. This is AK, the sound bangers next to you. Up top,
Mm-hmm.
that's Leonard Roy. You can go subscribe to both of their channels. Also, y'all subscribe to Yo Kids channel too, y'all. That's Yo Kids down there. And Sound Bangers, how you doing? I know you came in too. Y'all came in together, really. He came in first and you came in. What's up, y'all?
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. My question to you, Sound Bangers, is do you think that there are women walking around here thinking that their pussy is a blessing?
Well, yeah, of course that, and just like like they say, men think that guys give to women. It go both ways. Yeah, it's women think that they value higher than what they think it is, and so is men.
Thank
But
you.
I just had to come in on that point to, what I'm saying, to say, like, where Jabo comment got stuck at. He said wars was fought over pussy, and that that was completely false.
Yeah.
For
But
real?
And that's the thing that I said. Ain't nobody fought no wars with different countries over some pussy.
But I understand the extra other points he was trying to make, is just that this shit wasn't running together right. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
No, it wasn't.
Same here.
Do y'all have any
Nothing was
questions for
lining up.
on for a female point? Because I'm the host. They
Nah,
asked me to bring ladies up.
Exactly. Well, you know, you asked her the question though. She answered it. She said her man told her she a blessing, so she gotta be for him.
Exactly.
Yeah. Gee, for sure. Yo,
And
are
at
you
the end of
enjoying
the
the
day,
show? It's your first time on here. I'm
at the,
glad you came.
yeah,
Oh
at the
well.
end of the day, that's what's right. It's what's right for you. And that's all I try to explain to anybody. I'm like, don't take what's right for me and try to make that wrong. If it's wrong for you, it's wrong for you. What's right for me is right for me.
I don't know what anybody is like.
That goes right under my doggone catchphrase. Do you and be great. That's it. You got a lot of brothers out there. You got a lot of brothers serving product, doing their thing. Do your thing, bruh. That's right for you. That ain't right for me. I'm not about that life. So do you and be great.
Hey, yo, can you tell these ladies that's watching how not to be a burden to your man?
Don't bow down. None whatsoever. You give a man one leeway, they think they'll have it all. You just can't. Can't do it.
So you saying like
Don't cooperate with your dude.
don't be submissive with?
Is he cooperating? If he doing the things that he's supposed to be doing, then it won't be no problem.
What's she supposed to be doing though?
We're equal. It's vice versa.
No, I'm just saying though. Just tell me what she's supposed to be doing, so I can know what he's supposed to be doing.
I'll tell you what she's supposed to be doing. She's riding the bus going to work. She's sitting on the bus. She ain't telling the driver how to drive. She getting where she need to be. That's what she need to be doing.
Right.
Who riding the bus?
No, he making
using that as a
analogy.
I'm using that as a description. Okay.
It's an analogy.
Say if you're riding the bus to work, right? You're supposed to have confidence in whoever's driving the bus that they're gonna get you there safe, right? So all you got to do is just sit there and ride. See? Now, that's the same way you go about it with being with your man. If he's doing what he's supposed to do. See?
I missed the whole little thing, me.
Okay, it's like this. Sis. It's like this. If your man is doing what he's supposed to do, you have zero reason to be all in his ear with some whatever. You ain't got no reason to do that because he's doing what he's supposed to do. So you all are supposed to be at peace.
What the fuck is yeah?
That's what we hear. That's what we hear.
What's what he supposed to have done though? Why is she nagging?
That's what men hear when women start complaining about different stuff. We don't hear any words. All we hear is that's what we hear.
Yeah.
I just want to be
Sam Banger. Is that what you hear? That what you hear, Sam Banger?
I don't hear it because I've been single for a very long time.
Just because the man taking care of you or paying the bills or doing whatever you said they supposed to be doing, we supposed to cooperate with like whatever he say goes type.
That's really the right order of things because the man's supposed to take care of the woman too, like he's supposed to. The woman's supposed to listen too. Goddamn, the woman ain't gotta listen to shit. She just run wild and don't just run over the man. She might as well be by herself. That's
what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand where I'm coming from. I'm saying if he doing what he's supposed to do, why am I nagging? What am I supposed to be nagging about?
A lot of people is just unhappy anyway.
You shouldn't be nagging about anything, but there are women that do.
And my question again, what is the roles then? Because you immediately said don't bow down. Like, bow down for what? Like, is he trying to tell you to jump off a bridge or something? If that's you picked that dude and you picked this man.
You the one said if he doing what he's supposed to do, we supposed to cooperate. So if he tell me to jump off the bridge, I'm supposed to jump off the bridge.
Cooperate.
I ain't jumping off no bridge.
No, hold on. Just like his point, ain't no person that's really with you gonna lead you into destruction anyway. Know what I'm saying? You came with the don't. When she asked you, your first answer was don't bow down. Don't bow down to what?
That's what I'm saying. I'm missing the whole point of the conversation because
The question was this. This was the question. I'm gonna repeat it again. Miss Yo-Yo, can you tell women how not to be a burden to their man?
And she said, don't bow down. Immediately.
That is true.
That's me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't bowing down.
Nah, but
maybe this question ain't for me, because you know I'm this question not for me.
no, hey, but I just want to know why you said don't bow down. I just want to know why you said don't bow down, because it wouldn't even call for not bowing down.
I comment on this question. I guess this question not for me.
But it was your answer.
Oh God.
She's like, fuck him, girl. Fuck him. Fuck him, girl. Fuck him.
Hey, you know how I am. Look. I'm just gonna be straightforward. I love mine. I love mine. It's blood, sweat, and tears behind mine. You hear me?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't going for no bullshit. I'm not gonna put him through no bullshit.
Yeah.
But what you not gonna do is act like you raising a child, because therefore I'm a grown ass woman.
Yeah.
We in this shit equally.
Yeah, but
now, we arguing. It's a different whole situation. I'm hood. I don't know what to say. I don't know what y'all want me to say, but it's just I'm taking y'all question the wrong way, I guess. I don't know.
No. You answered the look. There's no look. This is views and opinionated. This is a opinionated view. This is your opinion. This is your view. You know what I'm saying? This your view. This is an entertainment channel. I'm just saying. Everybody don't think the same. You see what I'm saying? Everybody don't think the same.
Everybody's not.
But we all want the right factual answer. See what I'm saying? Yeah, that's all. And
I mean,
we
it's like
talking.
me.
Go ahead.
I'm with a woman. She's standing beside me. Shit get hot. She's standing behind me because I'm supposed to take the first blow. You dig?
As you should.
That's how I go about it. I don't know how other folks do what they do. However they do what they do, hey, that's their business. Because everybody ain't me. So, but,
Is this bad game or good game? AK.
Hey, look, look, whatever anybody feel is whatever anybody feel, but I just want to make the point of, like the sister said she might have been, taking the question the wrong way. And she's like, I don't know what y'all want me to say. And don't nobody want to give no cookie cutter answer or whatever, but it's more along the lines of, since you asked that question of how should a woman not be a burden to her man, or can you tell ladies how not to be a burden to their man? A part of that come with not stressing them. The whole thing she said was stressing them. Don't bow down and this and that. Man, we gotta fight the world. We shouldn't come home and fight with you too. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we're doing if we're playing our role, and the man's role is always put out there and bashed on, and he ain't got this and he ain't doing that. But what about her? You know what I'm saying? Like I done like chicks talk about, oh, my hair and nails was done when you met me. Why ain't you gonna keep them done? Nah, first off, you not finna become no bill for me. If that's what you like, that's what you like. If you need that to feel pretty, okay, then you do that. It's just like I ain't finna ask you to get my hair cut every time. Or I ain't finna ask you to change the oil in my car, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not.
Those are simple females.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm just making a general point. I'm just making a general point of how a majority of a majority of simple-minded people think, because the woman, she gonna make sure that the man ain't messing off his bag, and that he, you know, that she helping hold down whatever he putting up. Know what I'm saying? You know, she gonna be like, oh baby, I'm gonna blow, when you add this shit up in the year, I'm gonna blow about damn near 15 to 20,000 in a year on my hair and nails. You know what I'm saying? Just so I can look good. I already got my man, but I'm finna keep on putting this shit on and doing all this just so I can impress somebody else and hold up appearances. Nah, man, the woman's supposed to be helping that man build that bag and turn it into something else instead of blowing it and messing off on something that ain't gonna last.
True.
That's how you not be a burden. In the dude, he's supposed to, you know, ease the woman. Like women like security. They like to be secure. They like to know that nothing's gonna happen, like insurance or whatever. If anything happens, we covered. You know what I'm saying? Women don't want to feel like they got to go do something extra to get what they need. Because if they got to, then hell, they could do that by themselves. But like, we got to be role specific, and we can't be just immediately going against each other. Like, a dude can't come in bashing a woman, and a woman definitely got to stop coming in bashing on man. You know what I'm saying? Because like, we got to learn how to work together, and that's what I meant by cooperation, man. Cooperate. Y'all get a goal, work toward it.
And role specific. You said a mouthful right there. Role specific. Said a whole mouthful right there. See, that's like when Jabo was on, he's talking about with the protection thing, right? If somebody breaking your house and all that, tell you what, if a doggone man, a woman, and child is walking down the street and it's a drive-by, he gonna try to grab both of them and jump on top of them. If a woman is walking down the street with her child is drive-by, she gonna jump on top of her child. That's the natural order of things. So what he was talking about, I'm like, bruh, come on, man. It's a natural order of things. Just stop trying to move the goalposts to make whatever's opinion, you know, you have as fact. Like I said, everybody's entitled to their own opinions. Nobody's entitled to their own facts.
And that's the only thing that had blew me with what he said, because the other points that he made, they were valid, but the thing that blew me with that was ain't no wars been fought over no women.
Exactly what I said. Ain't no wars been fought over no pussy. You'll have a couple of men battling it out with each other over a particular female, sometimes maybe three. But ain't no whole countries went to war.
behind this woman. You know, it's the evil that men do, you know what I'm saying? And like women become a part of that because, you know, our women, well, put it this way, our race of women are I'm gonna make a point. Our race of women is the only group of women that you hear really getting down on the dude the way that they do. Like, you don't hear Mexican ladies having conversations about what the Mexican man need to do and what he ain't and all of this. Or you don't hear Asian ladies on there disrespecting their man or doing none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I see Asian women disrespecting their men in the stores, and I hear Mexican women talking about their men at work.
I ain't never heard it.
I have.
Well,
I have seen it, heard it, displayed it. They be in there going in on, especially the Chinese women, and don't let it be her mother. Oh my God!
Now, I think what the brother. Now, I'm just thinking. Now, I'm thinking what the brother's trying to say is having whole internet panels with these different women as groups doing that.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't no forums of them women doing that.
Now you got the
Doing what?
you got the sisterhood. You have the sisterhood, as I call it.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. You talking about platform.
Right.
You right.
Right.
I
You
haven't
have
seen any.
the sister.
I ain't discovered no platforms that's bashing they own race like our race do. You see what I'm saying? I ain't seen no Chinese platform.
Right.
But in public, like everyday real life, I see that.
I ain't seen it.
In real life.
I've seen it happen.
Have you seen it, Yo-Yo?
Mexicans and Asians get into it with their couples.
Like, yeah.
No, I'm talking about getting down
Like
on their men.
Like, you know, like, have you ever seen, like, you know, public
Hold
places,
up.
Walmart, anywhere, you know.
Hold up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that those couples don't get into it because two people together, they gonna clash. I'm talking about the forums, the panels of sisters and brothers bashing each other.
Nah,
Exactly.
I already answered it. I said I haven't discovered that yet.
Yeah, but I was just trying to make sure that you understood
But I'm
that.
not saying it's not there. I just haven't discovered it.
Okay, of
I've
course.
seen it, but I haven't discovered the whole. You feel?
Now the thing is, of course, it's there. Hell, you have people that doggone, they get upset. They gotta bash their children, or their children get upset at what the parent is doing. Yeah, it's out there. That's a part of life. But having a whole forum set up on the internet with a whole bunch of people on there.
I seen it with us.
Right,
what
right.
He talking about
with
Sam
like,
Banks, I ain't seen it as a whole. Now I seen it in public, but he ain't talking about that.
At one time on Facebook, it stopped a couple of years ago, but it was going on lovely like on Facebook. Whenever doggone Father's Day came around, you had a bunch of black women saying Happy Father's Day to the real fathers and to the mothers that's doing both duties. They used to be real prevalent on Facebook until the father stood up, was like, yo, that's our day, not yours. You are a mother, not a father. Leave our day alone. Worry about your own. Because whatever's going on with you is not our fault, because I'm handling mine. And after that, you know, it got to the point said, you don't see any other nationality or woman on social media on Father's Day doing what a lot of these black women do on social media, do you? So then, we talking about Happy Father's Day to the real fathers out there and to the women that are doing double duty as mother and father.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't a mother and a father. You're either or. And you ain't no father because you don't be standing up. So miss me with all that.
Hey, nah, I'm tell you something. I'm a mother and father to my kids.
No.
I have 8, and 6 of them are boys, and their father is not in their life. So therefore, I'm being their mother,
you're not a
teaching
father.
them to be gentlemen, and I'm doing their father part on teaching them how.
You're not a man.
You're
not a man. You can't do it. Go on Maury and see if Maury says you are the father.
Graduate, and I got one that's getting ready to get drafted for football, all because of
that
mommy.
Don't turn you into a man. No matter what they doing, it doesn't turn you into a man. You're not a man, baby. It's not disrespect to you, but you're not a man. You just a single mother. Or you just a mother that's raising your children.
Just because you're a man, you could say that. That's from your point of view.
Nah, but men, but
single fathers, y'all can't walk a mile in a woman's shoes.
But listen, but a single father does not say I'm the mama and the daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That don't even make sense. Don't even plant this.
You can say that because you a man. I'm a woman. I'm in that situation. Yes, that we are.
And a woman is not a man.
And we are their
father. You're not a man, are you?
No, I'm full-grown woman, but I'm
right. So that means you're not a father. So stop.
I'm my children mother and father.
I'm,
You
I'm
answer
not
my
it's,
no
question.
it's like if you not a
still the
man, how
mom
you
and
gonna
daddy,
teach a
ain't
child
you,
about
yo?
manhood?
Huh?
You still the mom and daddy no matter what, huh?
Period.
That's what she
Let me
say.
see if they can convince
Period.
you otherwise. Let me see if they can
They
convince you
can't.
I'm
otherwise.
not
I don't
trying to
care to
convince you.
Go
convince
ahead, AK.
otherwise.
I
They
can't
can't.
convince you
Convince
of
her
nothing.
otherwise, and we're not gonna try to. I'm gonna tell her what the facts are. You're not those boys' father. Period.
But I can play the role model though.
Yeah, well, I
You
could
can't
walk
be a role
around and
model
I
of a
could walk
man if you're
around
not
and
a
I mean,
practice.
every
I
man.
could walk
football
around.
game, that's what the
I
father
could
supposed
walk
to be taking
around.
to practice with them. You know what I'm saying? That's what the
Yeah. You
father
know
supposed
what?
to
Let
do,
me
right?
The father's
let me
supposed to be
explain
at
something.
work, huh?
I could
I
go. I
want
could go.
to.
I could go
No,
in
but I'm saying though,
doggone
the father's supposed to
downtown
be at
And
work.
Atlanta.
I still make time.
I'll go
How
downtown
you?
Atlanta in some tight ass pants and a pink shirt, talking about yas. And they'll think I'm gay, and I'm not. Yeah, I could pretend I'm gay, but I'm not. And it's just
Okay.
like a woman pretending she a man. You're not a man.
No, I'm
Stop.
not a man.
That's
I
that
know this.
masculine thinking that a lot of men be talking about. Sorry to cut you off, bro, but that's that masculine thinking. Just be the mother. Just say you're their mother. Their father is absent in their lives. If that's what you said, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I didn't put this in my children's head. As they got older, they started seeing things for themselves. So why I say I'm the mama and the father to my children, because that's what my children tell me. Mama, you my mama and you my father and you're my dad. That's what
But
they tell
ain't
me.
like they got ain't like they got a choice, do they?
They don't.
Exactly. So they ain't got no other choice.
No, hold on.
And
They
it's
do
on,
got a choice.
and
They
it's
do
on
got
you,
a
and it's
choice.
on you to plant correct
I didn't
seeds in their
teach them
head.
that. I didn't teach them that.
But you didn't unteach them that. You didn't tell them, look, I am your mother. You have a father, and your father is absent.
And I do. And I
But-
do. My baby right here, and she would tell you, and I do.
But you in here telling us that you the mama and the daddy. Why you telling us that?
Because y'all said a woman can't be the mother and the daddy to her child, which we are.
Because she
No,
can.
I'm saying you could be a good mother. You could be a great mother, which it takes a great mother to raise that many children.
You can't
They
be a
gotta
father.
be.
You can't be a father. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we not saying it's like you not a great mother, because it's hard to take care of one child, let alone you said you got 8
and a grandbaby.
Octo mom, goddamn it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So that ain't easy. But you're not a father, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you get your flowers, you get your card, you know what I'm saying? But you know, hell, if you fuck for him, you supposed to take care of him. Just like it ain't nothing special for a man to take care of his kid. He fucked for him. Like, you're not supposed to get no round of applause because you take care of your kid. You made them, so take care of them.
Yeah.
You know, like people think that it's like a badge of honor to take care of they kids, and it's a lot of kids that ain't even. How many children are playing? Anybody
may never know.
Now, I'm just saying though, how many kids coming in this world today are planned?
The world may never know.
Thank you, babe. The world may never know.
And I'm serious about that answer.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't take what they show you. You can't.
Exactly.
Man, a lot of people be resenting the kids that they make too. You know what I'm saying? Some of them make them for tax purposes. Some of them just make them to have bargaining chips. You know, like
if they
like
make them
these,
for
like,
tax purposes, then they planned it.
No, I'm talking about how many lives. Like, look, the mom and the dad. Like, look, we gonna be together. We gonna make this child. We gonna build our family. You know, a lot of them, like a lot of dudes be talking about, oh man, it was a one night stand, it was a mistake, or the girl be like, oh man, I slipped up and this and that. You know, a lot of people, they not planning their kids, man. Like they really accidents that they have to deal with, man. That's fact. That's fact. I know it sounds crazy, but that's fact.
Yo, was any of your kids playing, or was they accidents, or was they slip-ups or one-night stands? What he talking about?
Everything but the
somebody?
one night stands.
She said everything but the one night stand.
Dig that.
Thank you.
That can't be no
Y'all finna
real.
start asking me questions now. I done pop my Taylor port open. I'm gonna get on y'all level. Get up out of here.
Ooh, that Taylor Port.
See, y'all finna witness the child abuse. Get my shit.
Hey,
Get your ass up out of here. Don't bring your ass.
I'm sorry, Mama. Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama.
You know what?
How you
Say
guys
I'm
doing?
sorry, Pop.
Tell me.
He said, "Say I'm sorry, Pop." Man, tell these folks I'm mama and daddy.
It is my mama and my daddy. You did.
Period.
You already know.
Ain't nobody saying that you ain't saying that. Like, but we telling you that you not a man though. You just a good mama.
No, I'm not a man. I'm a woman.
You a good mama. You just a good mama. You take care of your kids. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of mamas that don't take care of their kids.
Yeah, I know.
What they doing. That's why they ask on the news for. Come on, it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
I remember those commercials.
All mine at home.
Right.
Damn, hell nah. So, yo, do you consider any of your kids a burden? Because I'm referring back what Jabo said. He said that a wife and a family or a gal and a baby is a burden already. So I'm just asking you opposite questions to what he was saying from the topic. I'm pulling all my questions from the topic.
No, I have no doubts, no regrets. Don't want to turn back the hands of times. None of it. No.
See, and that's the same thing here. I picked up, and it's gonna sound stupid, but it is what it is. See, I picked up a daughter along the way. See, and I got 4 grandchildren with that daughter. Now Paige, you already know the story. You know, Stephanie got blown up in Iraq.
I know.
Ain't had no mom and daddy. Wasn't nobody there for. I'm like, oh no, you got a daddy now. I'm here for you. I ain't going nowhere. See, and that is my daughter, and she respects me as her father.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
now the kids don't call me Papa. They call me by my first name, but they know what time it is. That's just like when when a baby daddy said, I talked to homeboy. I was like, hey, pimpin', look. I've been here from the gate. I ain't going nowhere. You're going to have to get real used to me because I ain't going nowhere. And that's it. You know? That's like when I go get the boys for the summer. He don't be wanting me to bring the kids down to his mama's house because he's like, man, he would have been trying to knock my mama off. I'm like, you damn right, your mama's still spry.
That's crazy. Why would you?
Don't think I won't try to your grandbabies. Your grandbabies. Oh, so what's good though? I know you ain't got no man. What's happening? You know, I get to rubbing my hands together, put all that Mac Daddy mode on there. I'm already.
What they mean when what they mean when a man rub their hand together, AK?
He plotting so that Birdman. That's that Birdman, boy. That Birdman hand rub. It's that Birdman plotting upon
Get them hands warm so when you squeeze them cupcakes, they gonna bake. See? So yeah. And he didn't have to tell me, and she didn't have to. I told her. I said that's what he worried about. Thinking I'm gonna knock his mama's boots, which I will. Now, if he asked me, I'd be like, "What I hell yeah, your mama's still spry. You old enough to be my son. I'm old enough to be your daddy. Hell yeah, I'd knock your mom off. Don't think I won't." See, I keep it real out here. I don't lie to nobody because my memory ain't that, I ain't got no great memory. You know what I mean?
All right. AK, have a
What's
woman
up?
ever been a blessing to you in a relationship?
It started off that way.
Okay. So what's the answer? Yes or no? Or yeah and nay? Or neutral? I don't know. Well, what could be the
It's
answer to that?
it's neutral. It started off that way. Like the last serious relationship I was in, like me and the lady, we was together, from the time, like she was 2 years older than me. So we was together from the time I was like 17 to the age of 25. No, that was the last real serious relationship I was in. We was together for like 9 years almost. You know what I'm saying? And looking back in retrospect on the relationship, yeah, that was my first love. We loved each other, but we had to realize that hell, we wasn't meant together. Hell, we wasn't meant to be together. We just basically grew up together and we went through some life experiences together. But that, none of those things were strong enough to keep us together, so I don't think that she was a burden, but it also didn't turn out to be, the most heartwarming experience neither.
Well, it
Hey,
also
Paige.
then turned out to be a blessing. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Paige. Now, this is something I kind of been getting flack about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain this one to you, right? With this thing over in Russia, right?
Mm-hmm.
People talking, well, you've been to war. You want another war to start? I'm like, yeah, I want to go ahead and go to war. Man, you done been there, Why? I'm like, why? Because the United States haven't been to war with anybody white since 1941. Every war after that been with melanated people. I want to see this one. I want this one to go down. See what I'm saying? Got old Vladimir talking his whoop-de-whoop. You got Biden talking his doody-doo. They done sent the 82nd Airborne over there. Let's get it on. Yeah. Let's get it on against some pink people for a change instead of, the melanated portion of the world. Let's do this one. Right? Because if you look, every doggone war afterward, Vietnam, not Vietnam, let me start from the top. Korean War, melanated folk. Vietnam, melanated folk. Grenada, melanated folk. Desert Storm, melanated folk. Iraq, Afghanistan, melanated folk. There's overdue for some pink on pink violence. I'm waiting on it.
Yeah.
Because I know some brothers just like, wait a minute. You mean you gave me a 007 card to kill white folk? Are y'all serious?
Hey, yo. I got a question for you.
What is it?
At what point in your life did you ever consider a man to be a burden to you? Or have you ever considered a man to be a burden?
Yeah. I'm gonna run out and get a 6-pack.
Ain't
I'll be right
anything,
back.
All right.
All right.
You can't think of one, huh? That's beautiful. You hear that, AK?
Yeah. We on point now.
Yeah.
He like we on point.
That's an important question.
Yeah. We on point now. Know what I'm saying? But now, like, that's a good thing. You know, like she ain't bashing her child's father. She just saying that they wasn't in life. She ain't saying they was a burden or anything. I feel like it's a burden when first off, when y'all don't get along and you still trying to make it work. Like if y'all not getting along and y'all bringing all this negative energy to each other, man, like be strong enough to let that person go on about their business and stop being selfish and let that person go ahead and do what make them happy and have what make them happy. You know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
had to do. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
You was trying to hold on to something that didn't want to be held. I'm not talking about this, but yeah, like try to hold on to a person that you're not making happy, that make them rebel more. Like telling you got a 16-year-old daughter and you tell her, look, man, you can't go out, or you can't go to this party. Don't you go out. You want to know what she gonna do? She gonna sneak out the goddamn window.
Kayla got a long fall down me.
Go out the door.
Oh yeah, she gonna get that ass busted, taxed or whatever. But they, like trying to, the more you try to hold somebody, the more they try to rebel, especially if they don't want to be held.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we become burdens to each other, because we not intelligent enough or emotionally fit enough to be like, look, man, I gotta cut these losses, man. I ain't making your life no better. You ain't making my life no better. Just staying in something just for convenience.
You gotta blend it.
Y'all name one of your biggest blessings you ever received in life.
My babies, every last one of them, because they made me who I am today.
Just knew it.
Yes, sir.
Just knew it. You see how she is with these damn questions?
The Taylor Port. She hit them there. She hit them just on the money there. She understand them just now. The Taylor Port in her hand.
No, I ain't had but a little bit now. It's still in the cup.
Man, you hit this about 5 times, man.
Gonna hit it again. I drink to that.
Hey, toast to me. Toast. There we go.
Wacky Jack.
Yeah, I got that Jack, man. What you got over there, Vocab?
Nah, I ain't drinking nothing right now, man. I ended up having a bout with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not drinking right now. Maybe next week.
You got some water? Cause I got water too. You know what I'm saying? I got water.
I'm sipping on something I shouldn't be sipping on, a Sprite. I'm just sipping on a little Sprite.
Yeah, you trying to watch your intake. I understand.
Yeah, but
you should have got a ginger ale.
I don't like the way ginger ale tastes.
I know a lot of people don't like it. I know a lot of people that don't like it.
Shoot another question, host.
All right, here we go. Vocab, can you please explain to ladies as to a reason to why it's important to keep your man stress-free?
He'll perform for you better on all levels. Like if you be an assistant to him instead of I don't want to say a coach that's screaming on the field. he'll play better or whatever. that's where it come with that role playing thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, put it this way, a lot of couples, man, it ain't no just one straight up breadwinner in these couples, right? Because it's women that got just as good as jobs as men making just as much money. Like some women make enough money to where even if they didn't work, they could take care of everything, and vice versa with guys. But when y'all got a common goal and a common purpose and y'all making it work, and y'all actually like coming up together, and I ain't saying because a lot of the times though, well, put it this way, you remember y'all had the show and the young lady said she want to build a bear dude that's already they already got all of this and got all of that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm asking like, hell, what?
She sure put the big dick on him too. She put that big dick on him first when she was building that man. She wanted to build a man bear. I'm like, where the fuck are you gonna get her? You need to stop. You need to be waking up here.
hey, but that's just some delusional shit anyway, because you got to take that up with God. Here, if everybody want to pick the big dick from the stove, like, if you can go to the stove and the man can be like, man, I want the biggest dick I can have to make a woman just bow down, whatever, saying, for the woman too. And then a lot of the time, man, when they get the big dick, they be tripping, talking about, you ain't putting that in me. You know what I'm saying? You gonna give me a urinary tract infection. They be talking that shit. They don't know what they want. Know what I'm saying? And then they don't want to suck the motherfucker. They like, I ain't putting all that in my mouth. It's like motherfuckers is delusional. They don't really know what they want. They just think that they want the best of everything. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
Women don't know what they want.
Now I said a lot of women don't give a damn about. No, a lot of women don't give a damn about none of that. About, like, put it this way, about having everything. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't have it all. You gonna run short in some things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
No, but as far as like I ain't been in a relationship in a real long time, and I ain't gonna say that I just had everything that was together, because it was a point in time where, hell, I'm gonna be real. Me and my baby mama, me and my second baby mama, man, you wanna know how we met?
How?
First off, she was my best friend's cousin, but literally though, me and her used to sell dope together.
Yeah, the dough to go in the bakery for that. Okay, yeah, I used to get the cupcakes.
No. I'm talking about over the statute of limitation. But this, like I said, this is when I'm 16 going on 17. Know what I'm saying? Me and her used to hustle together. Know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like what made me fall in love with her. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I was young. Like, me and her was going all out for each other. It was like it was that young and crazy love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But as we got older and we started changing and life started kicking in, and like I said, we just grew up together, because it took her to make me realize some things, and it took me to make her realize some things. It was a point in time where I took care of everything, and it was a point in time where I didn't have no fucking money at all, and she used to take care of everything. You know what I'm saying? So it went both ways. But one thing we never did, we never stuck around long enough to see each other, turn full circle into the men and women that we are today.
Oh, well, all right, I feel you on that one. Yo, what you think about that?
I don't even know what to say, Nick. I don't know what to say.
Say Taylor Port, beam me up.
Nah, I'm good. I don't know. Look, I don't know.
You ain't turned the bottle up by the hip yet, so
Mm-mm.
I want to know, how can a woman and a man have a successful relationship? How can they be a blessing to each other?
I say you have to be equal. You got to be equal. You got to meet at each other. You got to meet at a certain standard. Like you can't try to go above one another. Can't try to be better than one another. Whatever y'all get, first of all, you got to have God in your life because you're not gonna make it without it. And, you got to be equal. It's. I could just speak on me. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm not
That's what
arguing.
we speak about experiences.
You might want to leave me out of it then.
Oh, what? What you mean?
Leave me out of it.
Huh?
Leave
You
me
say
out of
what?
that one. I'm gonna let baby boy get that one. You handle that baby boy.
you answered it though.
You handle that baby boy.
You gave
Not
your
for
answer.
real though. You gotta be equal. You gotta stand. Y'all gotta meet each other's standards. Like, first of all, you getting older. You ain't getting no younger. Like all that arguing and fighting and this shit just not gonna work.
No.
If you gotta be suspicious or it's not gonna work. First of all, you gotta know what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta know what you bring to the table. Can't just go looking for no anything. It's just not gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
What
Like
will work?
Been the yoke.
What will work though?
Hey, I've been in my relationship for a year. You can't ask me questions like this.
Why can't ask you questions?
Because it's only been a year, but it's been good. It's been rocky. I'm still here. You know, so I'm determined. Like I said, some people try to hold on to things that's really trying to get torn apart. Me, myself, personally, I don't think my relationship trying to get torn apart. I'm holding on because I know it's a brighter future. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He down, he out. I got his back as I should, as I expect for him to have mine. But certain people just don't think. They don't think the same.
No. Yeah, they like a lot of people won't help you up, but when you up, they'll ride with you.
Say it again one more time, Vocal.
I said a lot of people won't help you up, but when you up, they'll ride with you.
Yeah, and they will.
You know, but like, do you see the merit in actually, like participating in somebody's come up that you can trust?
I'm engaged now. So like I said, I'm still holding on. I ain't gone nowhere. How long he been gone? And I've been doing good, Mika.
Yeah.
And we'll continue to because he have gave me something to hold on to.
Yeah.
I just now peeped what you said. Yeah. So when them doors open up for that man, you gonna be right there.
And it is.
Yep, determined.
Yes, I am.
Hey,
been here. I ain't going nowhere.
I'll take it off for you. If I had a hat on, I'd take it off for you.
Yeah.
Do you even wear hats?
Mm-hmm. I got to now. I'm bald headed.
No. Oh, okay.
You know I
You
wouldn't
ain't
have
never
had my.
been. You ain't never been like.
Eat
You remember
motherfucker.
when we was talking about hiding behind the mask, the glasses, the hat, the everything, take all the shit off. You goddamn, dudes on here talking about that. Just be yourself. You know what I mean? You always been you. I don't remember
Yeah,
no hat and all that with you. No,
yeah. I wouldn't know hat. I wouldn't know hat person because
I
I
didn't
like.
think so.
I had
I didn't
I had
think
a
so.
fresh haircut.
Like a hoodie, yeah, it's cold. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cold.
yeah, but that's me just giving her props for recognizing though, like at times like at times we're gonna be down,
Yeah.
like we not gonna be up at all times, and sometimes you might not meet somebody that's up. Like I'm gonna tell you something that my mentor told me while I'm on my journey, like I'm not closed off to being in a relationship. It's just that I ain't got no more time to play. I got more past than future. I'm be 40 next year. I'm be 40 in a couple months. So, and I know that me holding out on the actual relationship of claiming somebody it's been due to the fact that I really need to know what I want. But my mentor told me, he was like, either you gonna meet a woman and y'all gonna come up together, or you gonna meet a woman that's already on the level that you see, and it ain't no in between. It ain't no in between, because everything in between that I tried to make work did not work. And that's just for me only, but I get respect to the lady, for sticking by her guy through troubled times.
Why is it so important for somebody to have at least one or two people on the outside vocal? Why is that important? Because most don't have any, as statistics would say.
It keep your spirit up, people don't understand, institutions are the new insane asylums. It's like you might be in one place, it's about like 400 people in one housing unit, right? And everybody got about 7 or 8 different personalities. So you got to go through there and you got to combat all of them personalities. You got to fight through all of that struggle. All these people with these emotional difficulties. Somebody could just kill you, like, because they having a bad day or whatever. Like it ain't. It's not easy to make it in those types of places. You know what I'm saying? Especially when your spirit ain't strong. When you ain't got no calls, no letters, no nothing. Like nobody to be there for. Period. Like that. This should have make you give up hope. This should have turned you bitter. You'll come home thinking vengeance. You'll come home thinking incorrectly. It can actually take from you getting on your hustle the right way. But I'm gonna tell you this though, it's always better when you come in it, you come back and you do got somebody there that got your back. That means you got a foundation. You got something that ain't gonna send you back out there just as fast. Especially a good woman.
Let me put you in a scenario. She can be the greatest woman that she has ever been. The coming home days, to the being there days, and sometimes she have to go through the depletion effect. Old school, explain what the depletion effect is.
Okay, it depends on what context are you using it in?
I'm using the incarceration effect.
Oh yeah, that's
The
definitely
depletion
that's
effect. It is
that's a
criminal
depletion effect
records,
all day
right?
long
Is blocked
because
opportunities after imprisonment, which
yeah,
hinders one's
you,
ability to provide. Henceforth, it undermines the Black Family Foundation and it promotes joblessness, loss of power,
mhm.
sometimes even in the family unit. That is called
Well,
the depletion effect. What I
well,
mean by that, it can go into the revolving door effect too. You know what I'm talking
I got
about?
what you're saying. I got exactly what you're saying. Now, with some aspects of them clinically talking about depreciation effect, okay, wallet out my pocket. With the jobless thing, okay, you got the initial depreciation by the incarceration. Then once you get out, you know, you're trying to get jobbed up, and that's going to be a whole other challenge if they don't have programs set up, you know, for you to get jobbed up and do what you want to do. That's a hard hustle. You know what I'm saying?
My hat goes off to those who get out from behind them
That
bricks,
can
from
do it.
behind
Yeah,
them
'cause
bars, and they go for their own
that's
entrepreneurship or business.
yeah, that's a hard road. That's a hard road to run. See, that's why I be talking to some of them youngins. I be
No,
like,
man,
hey,
I
look,
love
man,
it. I love when they have their own
this here,
businesses set up, and they come from there.
this look like where it's at, but basically you setting yourself up for where you don't want to be for the rest of your life, man. You don't want to be
That's
climbing
true.
uphill for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? You want to at least you're going up a hill, there's a tree on there, you climb up that tree and sit your butt down for a minute, get you some rest. You don't want to go uphill for your whole life, not your whole life.
Oh,
See?
okay. Yeah.
And I try to tell the youngins, it's like all money ain't good money, you know? But the materialistic value system is what get people jacked up in the game,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you end up, man, it's a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And I hate it. And I hate it for the young brothers out there, you know?
How can we make our young brothers a blessing? Anybody?
Be their father. Don't abandon them.
Yo. How can these young brothers be a blessing? You're raising young men, young boys. How
can
can
they
they be a blessing to themselves, their family, and society?
For one, they have to be respectable. Have to respect. They gotta respect.
Have to.
And I mean, teaching them the correct things out of life. You got some parents teaching their kids how to do this, how to do that. But if you actually teaching and preparing your kids out there for the real world with the value of respect that they really need to, you know what I'm saying, to be out there to just to even maintain out there.
Yeah.
Just to even maintain. It goes a long way. It just goes a long way.
A very
it's a
long
pullback to
way.
that. It's a pullback to that. If the world you've doggone encompassed yourself within is the hood, you ain't experienced the whole world. So all you get them ready for is the competition within that realm. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you live outside that realm, from experience, you could give them instruction. See, But where things go left is you could be outside that sphere and come on back and be like, look, young blood, blah, 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 blah. They think they can't achieve that. And I'd be sitting there like, come on now. Why are you defeating yourself? You telling you what you can't do. Don't, if you tell you what you can't do, you guaranteed ain't gonna do it. Bottom line up front.
If you think you can or you think you can't, either way, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. So, you know, that's all to it. Then you got a whole lot of blame game factors, you know, within the whole little you dig that shouldn't even be spoke on, but they are. It's just like when I was telling Paige about my scenario about the dog ate my homework. Kid come to school. Where your homework? The dog ate my homework. Okay. Come back the next day. Where's your homework? The dog ate my homework. If somebody keep letting somebody use that lie that the dog ate their homework, they ain't gonna try to do their homework ever. They gonna think they getting over. But in the end, they gonna find out they ain't cheated nobody but themselves.
Right. I got a question though. You know, it go back to what she asked. How do we make our kids not be a burden, be a blessing? It go back to like, what are you actually teaching your kid? You know, like, because people just want to send their kid to school, knowing that the school don't really teach you everything that you really need to know in life to get somewhere. But what are you really teaching your kid? You know, like we can have these kids and stuff like that, and we buying all this bullshit for Christmas and birthdays. Man, you folk kids ain't got a bank account, you don't got a life insurance policy on yourself, let alone your fucking child. You know what I'm saying? And
see,
you know, it's just like we be thinking incorrectly about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, the main focus is on this annual robbery with these holidays and all of this stuff, man. But like, we don't really do nothing for our kids for real like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a majority.
You know, and I'm glad you brought that up. That's one of the things that just get me, because prom will come around and people spend $2,000-$3,000 on prom, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they ain't got no college fund set up.
Right.
That's backwards. That's backwards thinking. You know?
Yeah. Like, man, I gotta go out here and hustle and bustle. I gotta work 2 jobs to buy my baby all they want for Christmas and this and that.
Yeah,
man, look, it don't take but like, look, you can go to Regions Bank and for $1,000. This free game for $1,000, you can set up your kid a student account. It ain't nothing but $1,000, and that's basically they interest bearing CD. It can start off. You can put money in it, but you can't. But you can't take money out unless you withdraw the whole thing. But you would want to leave it in there for them.
Well, that's the thing. Even with credit, if people build themselves up to have them some credit set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
All you got to do, and they need to do it before that they cancel that out, before they get hip to it, right? What you do is this: you put your child as an authorized user on your credit card.
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't give them the credit card, but they're listed as an authorized user. So now they're 18. You know what they got when they're 18? They got a credit history.
Exactly.
At 18. Ain't had no job or nothing, maybe, but they got a credit history, and they could build on that. They'd be like, okay, now you got your own credit history. Now, if you fuck that up, it's on you. Now, I already laid the foundation for you to keep on building. You did? See, they didn't have those options when I was coming up, but as those options came available, see, it's like this with me, and I ain't gonna try to be long-winded. A lot of black folk talk all kinds of shit about white folk, right? Man, I be ear hustling on white folk. I be ear hustling my ass off. I hear white folk talking, I'm like, I be like this here. What they talking about over there? What they talking about over there? Right? And I be like, that same shit. I be ear hustling my ass off, man. I be nosy in the stuff
I can't hear them.
My bad. I had to go get a snack, y'all. I'm hungry.
Yeah, cause I be like this here, you know. I be like this. They talk about doing that for a financial come up. Oh, I'm gonna be nosy in the motherfucker. Cause I'm gonna do the same shit.
No care, bye. Get up out my room. Bye.
See? So I done made a whole thing going on for me off what? Ear hustling, being nosy behind white folks.
It can be 3 of them.
Be like, what Willis doing over there? We all like this here? Listening my ass off. Standing there smiling. I'm listening to everything you say because I'm gonna do that same shit too to get mine. And that's what I've been doing. Be ear hustling my ass off on them white folks. See? That's why I do what I do today. I be ear hustling. See? Man, these white folk, man, they be on whoa. Yeah, that sounds good. You the subject matter expert on white folk. But you ain't got what white folk got. I'm finna listen and see how they move. So I can get that same shit. You dig?
I just read because I know bottom line though, it's a lot of us, it's a lot of our people that done came up good, and they got a lot of those things. Like I ain't even put no white motherfucker above me mentally or none of this shit, because this shit just I ain't even let none of that register into me no more, because
exactly.
It's a lot of us that did our thing. Yeah, hey, even with credit, like we was talking about, I don't watch TV like that, but I did see the Fargo series, and I watch Snowfall whenever I can. Know what I'm saying? But it was Fargo be about true situations. Okay, I didn't know until I watched that story about it was the last Fargo that was out with Chris Rock in it. And it showed how the black people invented the credit card, and the white folks stole that fucking idea from them.
Mm-hmm.
And I never knew that. And I did my little research on it, come to find out this shit was true. Black people did invent the credit card.
Yeah.
And then now we the ones that ain't got it.
What was his name?
But that's the same thing. That's the same thing with numbers running. And a whole lot of little things like that, right? Wasn't nobody up on that. But the thing about it is, you gotta figure out, you hear something, you got an angle, and you can run with it and get your come up on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how I did that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the cat. I'm trying to think of the cat name. Cause she asked me what was his name. Just you gotta look it up though. Yeah, because I can't remember exactly. I can't remember exactly the name, but I saw the story on the Fargo, and I never knew this shit. I was like, damn, this shit blew me away just to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, damn, like they, I never knew this stuff. I thought there was some stuff that they invented. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing with me, and then it be this person invented that person invented this. I'll be looking for how am I gonna get my come up off this? You did. You see what I'm saying?
Off this information.
Mm-hmm. That's like when Cass was doing the mixtape.
Is that the name? AK. Frank.
I didn't even see that. I didn't.
Frank McNamara.
Blow it up. Read it off. Read it off, because I'm talking about the story from Fargo That's what I'm talking about. The story from Fargo. I can't even think of the family's last name, like because it was like a black family that was in power versus an Italian family that was in power. But the black people had this invention about it. You know what I'm saying? Had this invention about the credit card, and they wouldn't get the bank. They couldn't get the banks to accept it.
Like that's how I said shit. I be here hustling my ass off, you know. Here hustling all day long, you know.
I know that they trying to hide they shit just like here in Memphis. Like back when I moved to Memphis in '85, it was white folks that used to live in the neighborhoods. And then, too many black people started getting houses. They started moving out the project. So the white folks moved to Germantown. Then the black folks started moving to Germantown. So the white folks started moving to Collierville. After black folks started moving to Collierville, they started going out to Fayette County. They were just edging close, like further and further away from us. You know what I'm saying? Every time we got near them, they moved further. Anybody that's been in Memphis, they know I ain't lying. We gotta, but we gotta come together and start winning.
What do we say?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find that little information for
Here's
you.
what I found out. According to the Diners Club, the ideal of credit card came to Frank McNamara in 1949 while he was having dinner at a restaurant in New York City. When it came time to pay the bill, McNamara released he had forgotten his wallet. I don't know what this is. That's why I'm like, which one is it? You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm telling you. You need to look at. You need to check out the story in Fargo. I say I can't remember the name of it because I don't watch enough TV to fucking remember the names. But it's a story in Fargo, and it wasn't in like this was like I think Kansas City or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It was a black man in Kansas City.
All right.
You like if you don't know what to look for, you probably gonna look up the wrong thing.
Yeah, this is a white man named Frank from the 1950s.
Yeah,
that's what they giving it to.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. The white folks stole the idea from the man.
Nuh-uh.
It is. It's just right here. I found it. You said Fargo, didn't it?
Yeah, Fargo.
All right.
It's whatever season that Chris Rock was on there, but Chris Rock was the man that he was basically playing the man that had figured that shit out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you better get out my bed.
We don't want to work.
Boy, you need to get you some food stamps.
Well, that's a separate topic. We'll figure that shit out and give some good information for some references. I don't know if anybody even gonna understand it. You know what I'm saying? But if anybody saw it, they know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was yeah, just like put it whenever you get offline, you get enough time, watch that season of Fargo with Chris Rock in it, and it'll tell you about it because all those Fargo shows, they be based on true stories, true events, and it'll tell you about it.
But
But
see, when you
it
get
was
into
just
the faith, when you get into the faith zone, that means the truth can get stretched. Just like when folks watched American Gangster and they thought that was
right.
real, and I was just sitting there like, nah, that ain't real. No, man. See, with that, because I said, look, the dude that was bringing the doggone heroin in, it was a master sergeant. All right, we talked about that in the military. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's who it was. And the way they all got caught up, they got that dope, chopped it up. They was mailing it to people in the mail, right? It ended up going to the wrong address. And they turned it over into the police. That's what the whole investigation really started. When they found out, oh, somebody got a doggone big pack of the heroin through the mail from this address. So then you had the postal police and government and everything backtrack that. That's how it really got caught up. That's the real story. Now, the one that was on the movie, it was real entertaining. But that was the real story. You know, just like the movie Panther. It was an entertaining story. That wasn't the truth, though, but it was entertaining. You know, it was entertaining. That's why they put based on a true story. They don't say this is a true story. They'll say based on a true story. See, that leaves them moving around room so they can't be sued. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. This story is based on actual events, the names and the names and the faces of people with change to protect the innocent. I understand what you're saying with that.
Yeah, that's like that series, The Godfather Harlem. That's a real good series. I loved it. I'm hoping that they're gonna have a season 3. It was real good, but it was based on true events. It's not a whole true account. You see what I'm saying? With Bumpy Johnson and Malcolm X being, you know, all together running buddies like that.
Were they a burden to their family?
Say again?
Was Bumpy Johnson them a burden to their family?
Hell no, they took care of the goddamn community as far as the legend of these people.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that, but my opinion is this. This is my opinion. If you selling poison to our people, you a cancer. And that's it, that's all.
Okay.
I don't give a damn about folk gonna get high anyway. All right. So I might as well get mine. All right, you get yours and you end up getting in 2 places. The penitentiary yard or the graveyard. And you can't pick which one you're gonna end up in either in that game. See what I'm saying? That's how I see it. Because, see, I can love on my brothers and sisters with good advice. I can't love on you with no narcotic. Because that ain't love.
Is the youth a burden to the old today? Old school. Is the youth a burden to the old
school? The youth are not a burden. The young brain is like the young brain is like a sponge, and it's gonna absorb all that good information. See what I'm saying? But we as humans have this thing called choice. We could choose to absorb this information and use it to our best advantage, or ignore it. Because, see, I'm never going to stop putting out the information because I don't know who the hell listens. I'm never going to stop. I'm going to forever put out good information. See? Because, you know, it's going to help somebody. Not it may help. Somebody is going to get help that's listening in. They're going to get helpful information from what I'm putting out there. They're going to get it. no doubt. See, they're gonna get.
When does hey, old school, when does a son becomes a blessing to the father?
Shit at birth.
Yo, when does a daughter becomes a blessing to her mother?
When the doctor tell me what I'm having, that I'm having a daughter, comes a blessing. No, I take that back. That's one. But when I find out that I'm pregnant, it's a blessing. It's a blessing.
See, what those lines get distorted is for those that have all this biblical believing in the Bible. That's when it goes opposite. But I'm not on that Bible at all anyway. That ain't my thing. Point blank, period.
Well, when is it time when you feel like you and the woman ain't working out, right? And you feel like it's time to go, when is a great time to leave? Do you let her know or do you just leave?
Well, I can't put a blanket statement on there. With me, I let a woman know. This what's finna happen. You got two choices. You can stop what the doggone goofy you doing if it's a personal action. You can stop it, or you can get out my house. Straight like that.
Would you ever live in a woman's house?
Nope. Never.
Why?
Because I'm the man. I'm the provider. I'm the protector. That's my job. That's my role. And I'm gonna stand.
You gonna go to war over their pussy. You gonna go to war over their pussy. I said you gonna go to war over their pussy.
Now me, remember that.
Good one.
Wars fought over their pussy.
You know,
Good one.
I had a situation when I was married, right? Woman I was married to talking about something. I bet if I cheat on you, I said, I bet you better not get caught. Oh, so what you gonna do? I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna pick up the phone and shit. Be like, hey, yo, what's going on, pimpin'? Yeah, y'all getting it in and shit. Hey, you got room for her shit in your house? Cause she can't stay here. Oh, you ain't got room? Oh, I bet that, man. Yeah, one. You got to go find yourself someplace to be, baby. See, me, I was born to the pussy. I'm not finna die of it. See, I'm like this here. I'm not the pussy police. That's her pussy. Now, you my wife. I don't own your pussy. You do what you want with that pussy. But if you do something with that pussy that's going to eliminate our marriage, then you live with the outcome of it. You did? Because there's two things I can't get if I'm in jail.
Can be a burden and a blessing at the same time.
Two things I can't get if I'm locked up for murder. Money and pussy. And I love the both of them. See? So you can go.
You get money in jail.
I give me another pussy. Piece of pussy. They ain't no thing. Shit. I'm not a bad looking man for my age. My little coins are straight. And my ride is slick. And I smell good when I go out. Nah. I ain't that dude. See? Women can look at me. They can look at me and they can smell. He ain't got a care in the world. He ain't stressed about shit. They can smell it on me. They can smell I ain't stressed. They can smell it. And they know. He just don't give a damn. Like, nope, sure don't. Shit, that's like last Valentine's Day. I'm driving. I didn't know the road well. Told my Benz up.
Dang.
Told that motherfucker up. I'm laughing. I'm on video laughing. I'm on video laughing and shit, talking about
Was
why
you
I've been
okay?
looking at getting that. Yeah, I was laughing and shit. I was like, you know, I was talking about getting one of these SUVs and having one parked here, right here. That's what I was thinking about doing any goddamn way. Because this motherfucker is too fast and too low. I never should have bought this motherfucker. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Then they hauled the motherfucker off on a flatbed. I'm like, they go to doggone Red Baron, getting towed off to the doggone repair shop. You know, if they can't fix it, fuck it. I get another one. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, posted it on my YouTube channel. I crashed but didn't burn. Yeah. Motherfuckers was like, what in the fuck? And that was the same video. This motherfucker on there talking about something. Yeah, I see the way he is. He, you know, yeah, I know you got you a white bitch. You got you a white bitch. When they seen who was with me, I was like, really? That motherfucker black as Flavor Flav. That's who was with me.
What?
Like, how the fuck you gonna say I got a white motherfucker?
Vocab, you got the car that saved my life. That's my dream car.
Yeah, tell these motherfuckers, I'd be like, man, shit.
I told you that though. I told you that though, AK, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the car for real. You get it.
Yeah, I do what the fuck I do. That's like with Richard talking all that shit. I'm like,
that car. I promise you I do.
I'm like, motherfucker, look, Richard. For real though, you know, I don't sweat the small shit. Like you talking about children being a blessing or whatever it is and shit. I was trying to, you know, let my son know, look, this is what you need to do, Peppin. Bye, bye, bye. All right, was he doing it? No, of course. Then fucked around, and this car really ended up in a situation. I was like,
what type of situation?
Some shit broke that was just like, god damn. I couldn't figure it out. We couldn't get whatever. It's like, all right. I'm like, you don't need to be in this. You need to be doing something else any motherfucking way. And then fucked around and caught me on one of them days. I was mad than a motherfucker. I'm like, your motherfucking ass to fucking tomorrow. Huh? You're gonna give it a day or two. To motherfucking tomorrow, you taking your ass to a fucking car dealership. You getting a brand new motherfucking car off the showroom floor. I don't want to hear shit. And 3 days later, that motherfucker had a brand new motherfucking car off the showroom floor. I'm like, because I know your credit is motherfucking straight. You can do that shit. And you ain't got to put no money down. If you do, it's going to be about $500. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. You try to put Band-Aids on this raggedy motherfucking here. And that ain't going to be your forever car anyway. You ain't number 29. Go get you something the fuck else. And he did it. And his grandma talking about, your daddy co-signed for you? It's like, my dad ain't never co-signed for shit for me. Mom neither. Everything I got on my own with my own credit. I'm like, ooh. Chin checker. Let her know what. Let her know she peace standing down, son. Let her know she peace sitting down. You dig? I raised the man. He stand up in peace. See?
Well, I ride use, I cruise, and I take care of everything I have.
There you go. It ain't nothing wrong with that until you can get where you want to be. Nothing wrong with it. It's a building process. It's called crawl, walk, run.
Well, it's called saving, knowing, and don't go over your means.
There you go. I know
Yeah,
some folk running around.
vocab.
I know some folk running around broke as hell, outside of
What
looking the
you say?
part.
What the hell you buying that bag for? Your ass wasn't
I'm here.
buying that bag at first.
There you go. See,
You don't
you
pick
know who I'm
this shit up
talking
and
about.
say that much.
Every first of the month, she going and buying a new Gucci bag, because that's when the doggone veteran check come. Take a picture of it on the dining room table, and all her friends, oh girl, that bag is cute. And yeah, well, it only costs $900. And oh girl, you got it going on there. Then after all the bills get paid, it'll be a week before damn the veterans check come again, and they sit here penny pinching. I'm just trying to make it through the week. I don't do that shit.
Yeah.
That's that motherfucker I said, you know, we could be a power couple doing some shit. If you wasn't always spending the money off on bullshit, I'm like, we could have some serious shit going on. But you gotta have Gucci bags and this and that. You gotta have everything you never had before out of limited amount of money. You on some bullshit. Cause I broke it down to her. I was like, well, what you getting and I'm getting, all right, we can do it like this here. We get together. We go get this one crib. This how much it costs. 100% of my check go on that motherfucking house. Now that house is bought and paid for in 5 years. Now we sitting there like, what we finna do now? Oh, well, we seen this property. Okay. But see, we could take the equity from one home and on our credit rate, get this other property and then use this one for a rental property and have a second stream of income coming in. Cause I'm always thinking on how we gonna doggone get some more paper. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just, I haven't been able to find a partner that's where I'm at financially that's thinking about how we gonna get more paper. See, that's been my problem.
Yeah.
That's been my problem. See, then they be talking about, well, you know, you get you a Becky. Give me a Becky and what? Becky's are born, expected to be taken care of. They're expected to be kept women. They're expected to sit in the house. You bring the groceries home, and I'll cook them. And that's the most I need to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're expected to be kept women. They ain't expected to be grinders. So where's getting the Becky a win at? You see what I'm saying? Somebody explain that part to me. Where you winning with Becky? You know what I'm saying?
A trophy? You think? Yeah, a trophy. I got a white girl.
Yeah, where you winning with Becky? Except not hearing shit that you don't want to hear. But hell, if you got a sister that know how to control her mouth and not be on that.
Is Becky a burden or a blessing? Is Becky a burden or a blessing?
And a Becky that ain't gonna grind with you is a burden.
And why is she a burden?
Really, any woman that ain't gonna grind with you is a burden. Now, if you want to sit there and enjoy the ride, ain't no problem. But don't be bumping your gums and shit all in my ear when I'm trying to get us to the promised land. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stay
what you
in
got
your
to
lane.
say about that, yo?
I can't relate.
Why you can't relate in the grind season?
In the grind season?
Why you can't relate to expectabees?
Can't relate.
Can you dialogue?
Well, you know.
Can you talk to me?
You get a man that can provide. If you get a man that can provide everything, all you got to do is just kick back, laying in your femininity, watching Love and Hip Hop Atlanta and all this other shit y'all watch on TV. And that's all you got to do. And you know, everything is taken care of. Plus, you getting your hand nails done and the whole rip. You got to be in a situation like that. See,
I can't relate.
because I know some women that been in situations like that and ran their mouth, ran them back into where they was at before that man found.
Say it again.
See, ran that woman back to where she was at when she was found. Like, I'm like, Paige, no, I'm famous. That last one I was married to, she got on that whoop-de-whoop, and I was like, I hereby banish you back to the ghetto from whence you came. I banished her back to the ghetto. Now she back trying to get out the hood again. It's like, hey, you was out the hood living good, but you got real comfortable and forgot where the fuck you were.
How she was living good. What she have?
All she had.
What she have?
Oh.
She ain't have any get out.
She had a doggone Infinity Q45 vehicle. Lived in a very safe community. Whereas you didn't have to dial 911 to call the police. You could get out the window and say police, and the police was dead. You dig? She didn't have to do all she had.
Proper dick.
All she had, it ain't got nothing to do with that shit. All she had to do was fuck her husband. If you circle your life around sex, you get fucked in the end. It's more to life than sex.
She show what you lacking. Cause if she
Don't
had all
matter.
them goddamn material things, she wouldn't have it anyway. It was something else.
What you
Man,
say?
somebody
What you say,
had
yo?
problems.
What you think, yo?
Somebody had
What
problems
you
from their
said?
childhood that went unresolved that they needed therapy for. That I tried to get them to get therapy, and it wouldn't have cost them a dime to get therapy either. She was in a win-win situation. She was just so used to dealing with them slap-a-hole tribe man. She wasn't used to a man like me. Yeah, you saw the video.
Say no more. Say no more. For real.
You grow used to abuse. You grow used to abuse. Normal don't look normal to you. You did. Like all that arguing and all this whole other stuff, that's not normal to me. I don't do that. So you want to start that stuff, I'd be like, hey, you can go in the bathroom, look in the bathroom mirror and cuss yourself out. I'm not that type of person. I'm not finna sit and hoop and holler and show out in public and that ain't me. I'm not cut from that cloth, and I don't apologize for it. So if that's how somebody is, do you and be great. You don't fit in my circle, so you out my circle. It's a very simple process.
Are you a burden to get along with?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
Damn. God damn. Explain why.
Because failure is not an option, and I don't want to hear any bullshit. Why? I want to hear how you're going to do corrective actions to turn that negative to a positive.
How do you stop someone from being so negative in a relationship? How do you stop that negativity when you first catch it? What do you do, yo?
I let them know.
Okay, you bring it to attention.
Negativity, I let them know right off the top. I'm not with it. Like, it all depends on like what negativity, like where you coming from. Like, you know me. I really don't have too much to say about this because I'm not a people's person, Mika. I really stay to myself. And I have zero tolerance. Zero tolerance. Like,
yeah.
I'm gonna bring it to the attention, like right there and there. Like, you could be in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And you been said something to me, and I'm out here doing what you asked me to do. But as you in there and you feel like I'm ignoring you, then you holler, it's a problem.
Oh. So the tone
Now
of
you know
voice
that's
will
what
get your attention.
What?
and
Yes.
you know that's one of the things that piss me off.
What?
Piss me smooth the fuck off. Now I don't go in the bathroom when a woman is in there doing whatever she doing, right? I'm in there taking a shower. We got a whole other bathroom available. You got to come in the bathroom where I'm taking a shower at. Fuck out of here. What you in this bathroom? But I had to use the bathroom. What, this the only motherfucking bathroom you can sit, take a piss on?
What's wrong with your woman coming in the bathroom to use it while you in the shower?
I don't like it. That's what's wrong with it. It'd be different. We living in a one bedroom something. No, I ain't lived in not one bedroom, one bathroom. I can't remember the last time I lived and it was only one bathroom. I can't even remember when the last time that happened. What was that like? Shit, 1990 something. Way the hell back. I can't remember that far back. Really? You got 2 bathrooms.
You're feisty.
I ain't feisty. I'm like,
He's
I'm in
very
here taking
feisty.
a shower. Stay your
You're most
ass in another
definitely
bathroom or
feisty.
something. Leave me alone. 'Cause I bet if
Most
I was
definitely.
taking a shit, you wouldn't come in there trying to comb your goddamn hair, would you? See?
Shut your ass up, then.
I bet if I
Hey,
was sitting there, I'm sitting there and I'm reading MySpace comments, MySpace, mind you, MySpace comments, taking a shit, you ain't gonna come in that in. You gonna walk in, yeah, take your ass up out of here.
it's
Shit.
different.
So I don't want to hear it. Fuck out of here with that
Yo,
bullshit.
tell me
Yes.
what you think this metaphor means. It's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. No
Oh
purpose
shit.
at all. It's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. What do you think that means?
Throwing a hot dog down the hallway. As a what phrase? Like, what you mean throwing a hot dog down the hallway?
It's rephrased to sex. Matter of fact, get that baby out the camera because it's finna get a little.
He sleep. He can't hear. He knocked out.
All right. It's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway. Feel nothing.
I don't do hot dogs.
You
I don't even
might,
eat hot dogs, nigga.
you might don't know it. You might don't
So,
know it.
old school, can you tell us what? Old school, can you tell us what it's like throwing a hot dog down the hallway? No purpose.
You stick it in, and all you know is your meat wet, and that's all, because you ain't feeling shit else but wet. You ain't getting no friction nowhere. You like, damn, this. Shit. You got some woman that's built like that.
Old school? Is that a burden or a blessing? Throwing the hot dog down the hallway.
That's a curse.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
That be making me think I'm gonna go downtown. Somebody go stick their head out. Hey man, you want to light this blunt for me? You got a whole head coming out of it.
Damn.
It's some Freddy Krueger. There's some Freddy Krueger shit going on right now. That's Nightmare on Elm Street pussy.
Damn.
You know, lit. God damn. That's fucked up. Old school. What's good pussy?
I can answer that. Snapple.
I don't know nothing about no damn snapper.
Then you don't know no good pussy then.
Yeah, okay,
That's
that's
why
what you
your
say.
ass feisty.
Mm-hmm. That's what you say.
That's why your ass feisty.
Oh, that's what you say. Now I had some shit so motherfucking good. Yvette was on top riding and stopped and told me, stop moaning like a bitch. So don't tell me I ain't had no good pussy.
What's that mean? She put that snap on you, love.
That wasn't no snapper. That was good pussy. I don't know about no snapper, rapper, dapper, happer. But what I do know is I was like, oh shit. Now I got a doggone get my manhood back because this motherfucker done took all my little shit. That's some embarrassing shit to a man. The shit feel good and he just and a woman stop and then they look crazy. You know that crazy look. Because they stop, you look down at them and be like, stop moaning like a bitch. Now he gon' doggone, who a bitch in here? Who a bitch in here? No, I ain't a bitch. That mother gonna try to doggone break your spine.
Break our man back out, goddamn.
Hell
Get
yeah.
soft as hell.
You end up looking like that motherfucker in that game Mortal Kombat when they snatch all the internals out. Get over here. Yeah, that shit turned from sex to Mortal Kombat.
Yo, what's good? What's good pussy?
Snapple.
And the thing is,
And what's
I don't know
snap?
how women would know what good pussy is if they ain't got no good pussy. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what good dick is because I ain't had no dick.
Yeah.
So I can't really. Woman be
That's
like,
why
what's
I
good
asked
dick?
you. That's why I asked you though, yo. I mean,
Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know what
good,
good
I
dick
asked you.
is. I ain't never had a dick in me. I got a dick on me,
Damn.
but I ain't never had a dick in me. I don't know nothing about no good dick now. We gotta keep the conversation moving.
Yo,
How?
what's good? What's good dick? How do you know
Ooh,
that
now I
dick
can
is a
relate to
blessing?
that.
Yo, how do you know that dick is a blessing?
Let's
That's
say I
what you're
got it.
supposed to know.
Let's say I got it 2 days ago. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
And then if you just speak his name, you know how you go over a railroad track and you get that feeling in your stomach. If you just think about it, you just going over the railroad track, you get that feeling. That's some good dick.
Oh,
That's what's up. See,
say it
I
one
couldn't
more
say
time,
that-
yo. That's some good.
See, I couldn't say that about no. See, I couldn't say that about dick because you know I don't do dick. I do pussy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Some man got that good dick. I told my, if you get on a plane, if your dick good, you get on a plane, I'm gonna be like a giraffe. I'm gonna be up there, nigga. Where you going? No,
Where you at? Where you at?
Where you going? Nah.
That me and my husband be in the same house. I miss you.
See, but
just went
Paige,
to the
you know,
kitchen.
see, Paige, no, I tell a woman straight up, you know, Paige already know. I'd be like, I ain't shit. I'll tell them straight up, you know. But the motherfuckers don't believe that shit. What? I ain't shit.
Oh.
Next thing you know, what you doing? Remember the one I burned rubber on? Then she gonna show her
Burn
monkey
rubber
ass up
on.
at my door.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to see what's good pussy though. What is it?
That motherfucker
Is it
showed
that
up at
pussy?
my
You know,
damn door.
Lee. Good pussy can mean a lot of things in a lot of ways. Good pussy get you riding foreign. Good pussy have a, hey, you goddamn it, what you need from the store, baby? The good pussy. I had ya. We gonna get another word of opinion and everything like that from Wavy Gang. Wavy Gang, can you tell us what is good pussy?
Look, he
Hey,
had his cigarette.
something that, something,
I
Wavy,
tell
what
you like this here.
is? I'm talking about that pussy
You know,
when you get it, boy. You gotta look back at her like,
look.
is this a
Paige,
blessing?
hey,
Paige, let
something
me
that
tell
how you
you
busting
what.
out windows.
Paige,
What is it,
I got
Wavy?
Something
What
that how
I
you
can
is it,
sum
busting
it
out
up real
windows.
quick for you, Paige. I can sum it up real quick.
No, you already summed it up 2 hours ago. You gonna go back to the water? I want to hear what Wavy got to say.
Something
G.I.
that how you
James
busting out
What
windows.
is good
G.I.
pussy? I'm
James with
talking
the
about
kung fu
pussy
grip.
was like when you in it, you know it's a blessing.
Look,
Them told get the curly.
something that how you
Straightening up
busting
them
out
sheets and
windows.
shit.
Well, what?
Something that how you crying. Something that how you busting out windows, and something that how you crying.
G.I. Jane
For
with the
real.
kung fu grip.
She said that snapper. She said that snapper. She said it. Now
Let's
you
get
said
right.
What he
kung fu
said.
grip.
Snap. Grip.
So I'm saying you said kung fu grip right now, right? Wavy said busting out the windows, had you crying. Explain to me. Explain this, please.
Hey, bro, you ever had that hot dog down the hallway pussy?
No, I ain't never.
Explain that to him. Explain
Listen,
him what that is.
I got
What's
standards,
that,
bro.
Cherokee?
I got real, like, I got standards. Like, I ain't gonna say my standards high, because I ain't even that confident, nothing, but I got standards, though. I don't just go around, you feel me? I know people, man, that just go around doing it to anybody. I don't do that.
They ain't got nothing to do with it. If a motherfucker born with a pussy that's wide as all outside, she just born with a pussy wide all outside.
You right about that.
But see, I was only unfortunate like that one time. And I never forget that motherfucker. It's a bunch of women I got it in with. I don't remember their name. I would never forget that motherfucker's name.
That ain't good. Oh, you silly.
That shit hurt my soul. What she had hurt my soul. And she was sexy as hell too. I'm like, ooh, I couldn't wait to get up in that. When I got up in it, I'm like, oh, we finna do it? Okay, this is what happened. Look at the camera. Oh, I'm finna get this.
Fell off up in it.
Fall up in it. You ain't did nothing to you. Fall up in
Somebody
it.
send me a rope. Somebody send me a rope. Like, beam me up,
Throw the
Scotty.
hot dog
Get me back
down
to
the
the
hallway,
Enterprise.
pussy right there, man.
That's pussy with mileage.
That shit had no walls, no
Miles on
bottom.
it.
Cherokee. Yeah,
No
that's
nothing.
that mallet. That's that mallet.
Might as well. You know what? Her shit was so big, I might as well have jumped in Lake Minnetonka with a hard on and just splashed in the lake.
Dang.
And the thing that killed me was she had 2 kids. I'm
Maybe
like, how
some
the fuck
men
did
like
that happen?
it though. Maybe some men like. Is there any men out there that like loose pussy? No
somebody
walls, no
had to.
grip,
She
no
got
tight, no lip. Is there any man out there that like loose pussy? No walls, no grip, no tight.
You gotta snatch
no
me
lip.
in.
Is
I
there any
ain't gonna
man out there
lie.
that like loose pussy? Can I get an amen? Can I
You
get
gotta know how to
hey?
control it. You gotta snatch me
Do
in
you
with
like
yours.
loose
I ain't gonna
or
lie.
not? Do you like
I
it,
did
don't you? You like that witness, just
I
feel
did,
nothing.
man, I
Just
did,
stick
and
your
I
dick
did
in a
every
bottle of water. Stick it in a bottle of water.
I did everything I
A
could
gallon.
to try to get
A
some
gallon of water.
action. I did everything I
Matter of
could to
fact,
get
go
some
fuck a
action on
swimming
that
pool.
shit.
Go fuck a swimming pool.
That's what it was with her. I tried to do everything I could to get some action too. It's like hit it from the back laying down. No, close your legs and I'll straddle you.
What the
And it was
yard?
still splash, splash, splash.
Man,
I'm
you
like,
finna kick a
God
field
damn.
goal, man. What you
I'm
mean?
like,
Did you hold the cheeks together? You know how they hold the cheeks to make it tight?
that too.
Did you at
And
least you?
wasn't
What
shit.
about the
Wasn't
thighs?
shit.
Did you hold the cheeks together
It
with the
wasn't shit
thighs,
happening.
or did you just do the thighs without the cheek?
It wasn't nothing happening. I'm sitting here like I
Man.
was thinking them Clarence Carter lyrics, you know, the stroking. If my stuff ain't tight enough, you can stick it up my woo, I be stroking.
Damn.
That stuff wasn't just like,
So
God,
did
this
you
is
stick it up
disgusting.
her ass?
No, I don't do that.
No.
That's just nasty. That's exit only. That shit wasn't meant for
Uh-huh.
nothing to be going in it. That's only meant for
Now,
stuff
you
to
know,
come
that's
out.
the new phase today. See, the cookie jar.
That
Is
shit,
that the new phase? Some men love fucking women in the ass. Now let's just, hey,
that's
they got
them.
any
I'm
men
like,
out there in the comments on the panel love fucking women in the ass? Yeah,
I'm like,
anybody?
shit, do you and be great.
You like a little dookie shoot? Do you like the cookie jar? Anybody?
I'm like, do you and be great.
Dookie
Cause you
cookie
finna
jar.
doggone stick it. You gonna go from the right hole to the wrong hole.
Snickers Lane, Peanut Alley, all that. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, all right.
So you gonna go on the Hershey Highway and then try to go to the promised land. Now you done doggone contaminated the promised land with some
Man,
Hershey.
you gave her a vaginal
cats don't know.
discharge,
And they don't even
bacteria
know.
infection. You was stuck in her
They
ass.
don't, they don't,
Oh, wait.
man,
She gonna
shit.
be itching in about 3 minutes. I'm telling you. She's wrong with my coochie. It's itching. And she, oh, wow. It's called double scoop dip.
Yeah.
But
You
you
gonna
know,
get
some
something.
people just get on a pill and get it in the ass and mouth. You know what I'm saying? They go ass and
I'm
mouth.
like this here.
Yeah, I
You
know.
ain't
I
gonna
know. I bet it's some motherfuckers jump in the shower, wash their balls first, and then wash their face second with the same towel.
Yeah.
No extra soap, no lather.
Damn. Power going out on this damn phone. Let me plug it up to the
They are
charger.
burdened.
Only-
They are burdened.
I only got a few more minutes on this phone and went. I should have had it plugged up all the time. I'm like, shit, you finna doggone lick what you ain't gonna stick, right? Nope, you ain't gonna lick what you ain't gonna stick. But you gonna stick what you ain't gonna lick? Man, get out of here.
Some men just don't
I'm not
give
doing
head, man. They say head is a burden. It's not a blessing.
Well, I don't know about that. That's a woman's aspect, cause I don't know nothing about that.
I'm
But I
just
know I
saying
go.
what they say around us.
Man,
I don't eat no motherfucking pussy. I really fucked up.
that shit.
Yeah,
Don't be the
no,
man
I don't
what
eat
they
no
do. Say
motherfucking
they
pussy.
don't.
You know what we talking about.
Shit, I'll munch a motherfucker down.
What you say, yo?
Don't be the main motherfuckers that do it. They say they don't do it. First of all, you a grown ass man.
Shit, I'll munch a
You're not no
motherfucker
little
down.
boy. That be the first thing they say. I ain't eating no, but gonna be the main motherfucker lick it before they stick it.
Oh.
They already know what to do.
Oh.
Shit, I have a woman feeling. I have a woman feeling biblical.
Look what Cherokee said. Ooh.
Hey, Paige, what's one of the greatest stories in the Bible? The Last Supper. I have a woman feeling biblical.
See,
my lips too big to lie that lie. Shit.
Damn. Yeah.
For real, for very real.
They noticed on the other panel. They noticed that on the other panel. Yes, they noticed. They were trying to bash him at first, but once I stepped in and corrected that, don't do that. This is this on him. They was like, okay then. Oh, okay then. Okay then. I'm looking now.
Mm-hmm.
Them
They're talking all that
birds
shit
start
first.
hunting
I'm
your
like,
ass.
shit. I was like, shit, I eat all the pussy. I leave the box it came in. Shit. Fucking with me.
Is dick as good to a woman as pussy is to a man, or is pussy as good to a man as dick is to a woman? Let's go.
That's on the individual. But like I said,
Okay.
that old girl told me stop moaning like a bitch. I was like, ooh. Oh, okay. Then I had some, I was like, man, I could have had a VA. You know what I'm saying? So it's on the individual.
Yeah.
It's on the individual. See? So, and then most times those that look like they could put in work can't really put in that work. Be thinking, oh man, I know this one here, boy, she could, and it'd be like, wrong.
Have you ever performed and was
up
to your best abilities or your expectations? Have you ever performed to your not best abilities and lower expectations? Have you ever performed thinking it was your best ability and found out it was the lowest expectation? Have you ever tried to please a woman couldn't satisfy her in the other way?
Yeah, it depends on the individual. Shit.
I'm talking about you.
No, me? I'd have performed, thought I did the best I could. Motherfucker told me, talking about faster, harder. The one that had the bottomless pit and shit. I was like, I stopped fucking.
Why you always putting that pussy in the Bible, man? You are putting that pussy in the Bible, man.
That motherfucker, shit. I looked at her like I looked at that woman like a confused dog. Turn my head to the side. Faster, harder. Shit.
Man, you gotta stop this shit right there, man. I'm telling you, man.
Bullshit. That motherfucker there, hell no. I don't know what she needed, but whatever she needed, I knew I wasn't it.
Hey, yo, have you ever had bad dick before? And if so, what is bad dick?
The ones with the big ones and still don't know what to do with it.
What you say?
The ones with the big ones and still don't know what to do with it. You be like, what the fuck?
Now, I heard a lot of women say that too.
It's horrible.
Like,
I have heard a lot of women say
like the motion, the curve, the rock that motherfucker with you.
They try to
like,
damn
like a line.
They try to rabbit fuck you. Like they trying to be up in your intestines and bang, 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 bang. It's like whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna give me a bladder infection in this motherfucker. That's what women had told me. Be rabbit fucking. It's like, motherfucker, look, whoa. You supposed to be stroking, not rabbit fucking.
Damn. All right. Old school. What do you like? Do you like to fuck skinny women or big women?
Skinny women.
Why?
Because I like to bend them up like a paperclip and walk around the bedroom with them.
Man, them hoes can't take no dick.
You said because you like to walk around the bedroom with them? That's why you like skinny.
Remember that scene in Baby Boy when the brother
was
jumping
across the room?
So
you ain't benching. You ain't strong enough.
How strong am I gotta be?
You can't stand up in it, really.
You can't handle. You can't handle the BB.
Oh, I'm supposed to be able to stand up. A woman weigh 215 pounds. Get the fuck out of here. I want to lift weights. I go to the gym, not to the bedroom.
Fuck all this. You gonna lift some legs. That's what your ass gonna be living. And you
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
picking
all
her
you
ass
gonna lift
up
is
too.
one of them big ones.
No, you
You
supposed
gonna
to be
lift
the
some
man.
legs.
You supposed to be the strong motherfucking
Yeah,
six,
and
right?
yeah, and
Y'all
I
want to
ain't finna
preach that
doggone
shit all
end
the
up with
time. You supposed to be strong as hell. Well, you gonna
And
motherfucker
then,
yeah,
goddamn
and
it,
okay.
then,
fuck the
like, when y'all
BBDW
hear
Lie to
me
motherfucker.
yourself.
in
You ain't
email,
just
look
gonna
Lie
be
to
picking up
yourself.
the little bitch all the goddamn time and shit.
Yeah,
You
lie
gonna
to
pick her
yourself.
ass up too. 215,
Lie to
232
yourself.
pounds. You gonna pick her ass
Yeah,
up. And you gonna
lie to
don't walk
yourself.
around the house because just at least go from like the kitchen to the
Man,
couch
lie
to the
to
living room.
yourself. And that's all.
What?
Lie to yourself. Cause I ain't doing it.
Why
Oh,
not?
baby.
Because that ain't my preference. At all.
Well,
That's
hey,
why
a
you
lot of
still
big
up there
women like
because them
skinny niggas.
skinny hoes ran through, baby. We got more pushing for the cushion.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
this
that's what
gonna
y'all
fly back.
say.
You hear me?
That's what y'all
Yeah,
say.
how they dance. How they
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what y'all.
dance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what y'all
Yeah.
say.
yeah. When you smacking from the
Oh,
back, what you
so
grabbing, baby? What you
why you rubbing
smacking?
your head?
If you
Why
ain't,
you
Mhm.
rubbing your
I
head
call them
like
bones
that?
That's what y'all say. Why
They
the one
bones
that told me, why the one that told me stop moaning like a bitch was a size 0. Holla at
That's
your boy.
because and she yep.
Holla at
That's
your
true.
boy. She was a size
Look,
0.
man, look.
5'3",
If
size 0.
you ain't never been out there, you can't even speak
Had my
about it.
toes pointing to the east and the west. I'm like,
You
God
ain't even
damn, she
find something
good.
to the east to you find something pointing from the north to the south. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, either
Now
or.
you tell them
I
east
ain't
and west
messing
the
with
little
cause
bitties. You
this
know
what
what I'm
I be
talking about?
thinking.
Yeah.
See, this
Yeah.
what I be thinking. I don't drive no large vehicles. Now, if something go down, get to an accident, we gotta get out there and run. I don't want nothing gotta turn sideways and then you gotta doggone push yourself up out my car. That's like that chick Katrina I told you about. We went right to you need a bigger car. I got an SUV. I'm like, you need an SUV. She cool people and shit, you know what I'm saying? But no, she's too big. Cause I can see her now.
we just gonna
Put
let
me
him
up,
eat the bones.
put me up
Yep.
against the wall. Shit. Put you up against what? You better lay your motherfucking ass down and do that.
And you still got
Then
it.
when you get to be
And
my
you still
then when you
got it.
get to be my age, everybody knees bad. You want you to hit it from the back. It's like, look, my knees hurting, your knees hurting on a pillow top mattress. Better turn to the side and hump. You better beat me to the finish
Man,
line.
that old lazy ass fucking man. Ain't nobody gonna man. She gonna leave your ass on that lazy ass fucking man. I'm telling you, old school.
Who the fuck gonna
And then
leave me lazy fucking at
Cherokee
my
in the
age?
comments said you sound scared as hell. He sounds
Yeah, okay.
scared. That what she said. She said you sound
Yeah,
scared.
well, she can say what she want to.
He don't know now.
I don't
He
need to
don't
know
know
that.
now.
I don't need to know that. See,
You
you
got
don't need to know
preference.
that when you don't need to know that when you can rent some punani without the option to buy.
So yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
I ain't gotta know that.
Say no more. Cause
That's all
you
to
can
it.
rent some pole too. You can rent
That's
pole
it.
too.
It's
Hell,
like this
women
here.
rent pole too. Fuck you,
What
man.
I
If
be
you can
like this
rent
here.
that nanny, we can
I
rent
be like this here.
that pole
What
too.
Gucci bag was you looking at exactly? Up at Lennox Mall? Which one? Oh, that one? All right. Yo, wrap that up. Swipe. Now what? You did?
Hey, that's good snapper right there. Hey, can't
Shit.
no
That's like
hot dog down the hallway get thick headed. Hot dog down the hallway get what you say you want on that combo?
yeah. Like I said, motherfucker, my last go round on the marriage tip, motherfucker went from a doggone Hyundai, some bullshit, to a doggone Infinity Q45, just like that. You know, the only reason I bought this Benz was rubbing in her motherfucking face. You know that's supposed to be your next birthday present, right?
Yeah.
Now what? You told all your friends I ain't shit. Now you see me driving and riding in some shit that was supposed to be yours. You did?
Yeah, man.
You from Memphis?
Riding around in a girl
No, I'm
car
not
you
from
the
Memphis.
boss.
I'm from Chicago.
Oh.
And fucked up friends. After the fact.
Yo, she hurt him so bad that he took the car. Well, he didn't take shit. He bought a car. Finna give it to her. She fucked up. Drove that bitch in her face. Picked up her friend. Fucked the shit out of all of them.
Oh,
And
wow.
is that a burden or a blessing?
It's a blessing on my end.
Yo, is that car a burden or a blessing?
You say he took the car, picked up her friends and fucked her
He
friends.
ain't take a
I didn't take the car.
goddamn thing. He
I
bought
didn't
that
take the car.
motherfucker for her. She
I didn't.
fucked
No,
up
no.
in the
You
process.
got the whole story. Nope, you got the story confused. Nah,
She ain't get to drive it.
I know. We were married 10 years. We was married 9. So that 10th year marriage, for her birthday, I was gonna buy her that Mercedes Benz. You dig? So I kicked back, I chilled. Soon as that judge said the divorce is final, blunka, 2 weeks later, I showed back up in Chicago. Went all the way to Georgia, came back to Chicago 2 weeks later. Bright red ass Mercedes Benz, chilling. All her little girlfriends up at the motherfucking spot we kick it at. And she's talking about he wasn't shit. Look, he, blah, 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 blah. Let's go ahead and go on to the stabbing jab. Because I wasn't staying with family. I had a hotel room rented for the week.
What the fuck is the stabbing jab? The motel?
Exactly, the stabbing jab. So, yeah. They had inquiring minds that wanted to know, and I let them know. And they brought all that bad news to her doorstep.
She wasn't there?
Wasn't there where? At the club?
Yeah.
Oh no, that motherfucker don't show her face at no parties in Chicago.
What?
Too embarrassed.
Oh.
It's folks still laughing about that YouTube video when she tried to choke me.
How
embarrassed
can
as
a
hell.
woman, how can a woman be appealing to a man?
It depends on what a man is looking for physically. You know, what he may find sexy.
What's the majority?
I don't know. It's on the individual. You know, shit. I tell you, one of the sexiest women I see on TV is Harris Faulkner on Fox News. Ooh, she's so sexy to me. Matter of fact, that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. Google Harris Faulkner and put her picture up. And then that'll show you what I be looking at.
I can't. The internet ain't working like that tonight. Let's see.
Oh,
I'm finna
shit.
try it again. What is it?
Harris Faulkner. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Lord have mercy. That motherfucker is fine to me. If I was to ever see her out with her husband, because she married to a white boy, I'd tip my hat and be like, you got you a good one, boy. I can't even hate on you. I can't hate on you. You got you a good one, pimpin'. Good you got to it before I did. That's a fine motherfucker right there.
What do good men want from a good woman?
There's nothing to want from a good woman. She a good woman. Good and good, it just roll. It flow like the
Good
ocean.
and good makes great.
That too.
Yo.
Yes.
What does a good man want from a good woman?
What do a good man want from a good woman? I say loyalty.
Yes.
A woman that knows how to respect herself and him.
Okay.
Honesty. And a woman that know how to keep herself up.
Okay. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And
If
contain
you
the
notice,
wild beast in him.
if you
She got to
notice,
be able to
Paige,
hold that motherfucking dick down too now. She got to be able to keep that
see,
dick
You
down.
Paige,
asked that question now.
She got to be able to hold that dick
see,
now.
Paige,
She got to hold that dick because the man wonder now. Look at him scratching his
see,
head. He a man.
Paige,
See? She got to be able to
Paige,
change what?
you just got a perfect example right there. The difference between men and women, right there. You got a perfect example.
Uh-huh.
You asked me one question, I gave you a real simple answer and keep it moving.
You
You
like
ask a
these
woman,
questions?
they try
No,
to
Cherokee
define shit.
asking these questions. Cherokee, keep typing these questions in the comment. I'm going to keep
They
asking
try
these
to break it
motherfuckers.
all the way down to the whatever that ain't necessary. If she a good
Yeah.
woman and you a good man, y'all can work at greatness. Bottom line up front, and that's it. End of the doggone question session.
Oh, okay then.
I'm not finna
All
put
right.
criterias on everything. After that, good is
All
good,
right.
bad is bad,
Check this out
and that's
then.
all.
Why do good men fall for bad pussy?
It's in their blood.
Because
It's just in
it's
their
the same.
nature.
You know, you ever
It's the
seen
same.
anybody seen a couple like, why the fuck is you fucking with her? You know you can do better than do. You know who you are? You know, type of shit like
No,
that.
Paige, the shit is this. That's men in their savior complex. That's what that is. Savior complex. I could be the hero. That's what that shit is. I ain't that dude.
Yeah.
I will fuck you, but I'm not gonna save you.
All men different but want the same woman, or are all women different and want the same man?
We all different.
Men that see men with good women want the same type of women. Women that see a woman with a good man wants that man. That's the difference.
Okay.
You see a woman, she got a good man, her friends, ooh, he this, he that, they don't want a man like him, they want him.
Damn.
That's why a lot of you women don't have female friends, because y'all can't trust y'all man around the woman because women are snakes like that. Now I don't know
True.
why, but they are.
So, what is it a man then when he have his girl around his boys or his boys come through, play a game of poker, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And they'd be like, man, he got a good one, man. She got a sister, cousin, auntie.
Mm-hmm.
Do she have a friends to last on the list? Because we already know a lot of women don't have no female friends. So that's why we go for the sister, the cousin, the auntie.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
hey, Paige.
what a
Name
bullshit come
Paige.
in the game at then?
Paige. Name 5 female friends you got.
You say what?
Name 5 female friends that you got.
Yo. That's it.
Damn, okay. That's a low number for men.
I don't fucking know.
That's a low number. That's a low number for men.
Huh?
That's 5 is a low number for men.
Cause I can't count family. You see what I'm saying? I can't count
Yeah,
family.
but I
You
mean
said friends.
that are not family members. I ain't got no problem naming off non-family members.
Yeah.
Now I
I
can
just
rip them
named
off
one.
just like that. All right.
All
I
right.
can name them off. Shit, Mike, Lee, Ernest, Luke, Chauncey.
Oh, okay.
That's just a
Okay.
short list. That's a
Yeah.
short list. And the first 2 are my homies. That's who I named my son after.
Okay.
My 2 A1s from day one. He's not a junior. He named after them. They're my A1s from day one.
Yeah. So, how do you notice bad character when you first meet a man? Yo.
Conversation.
Dig that.
Conversation. Conversation rules the nation. Conversation. And the movements. The language of his body movements. Like you could tell if a nigga want to talk to you for you or get to know you, or a nigga just want to fuck. It's in their movement. It's in their conversation. They can't hide it.
Just let you know up top.
Yeah.
It's always an angle, though. It's always an angle. No matter how they approach,
Yeah.
it's an angle.
That is
It
true. I already told you. Female walk up to me. What your name is? Okay, you fuckable. You ain't keepable though. That's catch and release pussy right there in my book. What your name is? What your name is? Please. I'm like, if you can't do little as articulate the English language, what more can you do? I mean, that's not that hard. Automatically.
How
catch
do
and
you
release
know
pussy.
she is low hanging fruit?
Shit, what your name is? Right off the bat.
Hey, Mr. Mr. Sexy Man. What your name is? What your name is?
That's one
Somebody put that
aspect,
on the chat.
but that
They
that
wanted me to
now
sing. You
that's
see, they put jingles
yeah,
up for me to sing most times.
yeah, because that's one aspect. You know, if I can't spell your name because it's phonetically incorrect, it's like, okay. Now I can see if you got a name and I misspell it because I missed a letter. But if your name sounds like some type of pharmaceutical or something, because they just made that shit up because it sound cute.
Hold on, wait a minute. I have a guitar name.
Like, I can't do it. I can't do it.
What? I have a real, rare,
Like,
live,
I know
urban
somebody
name. My
when I
name
was in,
means something. My name ring bells. My name.
okay, you know, urban is just a polite way. A polite urban is a polite way of people saying the black ghetto.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, inner city America, urban America. That's just a nice way of them being
Don't
able
pull
to
the
say
Fox News
the
on
black
me.
ghetto, the black ghetto without calling it the black ghetto. That's all.
Okay, then. I have an ancestry name. My name dates back to 1917. Okay? In Africa, of course.
I hope
the meaning of my name is, it means servant of the village.
Well, I hope so. Because I've seen some people with some names, and I tell you, that's like when I was in the Army, it was someone, they got their name legally changed, their first name only. And her mother was pissed. And she is like, do you know I have 13 letters in my name and it can't be doggone spelled by regular people? Like, it was this other soldier. Now, you may not believe this. Her name was spelled, well, if you were to say it like you say it, it was pronounced one way, but spelling wise, it was Top Ramen Isha.
Beautiful. So beautiful.
And she said her name was Taprishina. I'm like, ain't no P in that. Oh, it's a P in top. Damn, okay. Top Ramen ISA. Top Ramen Isha. I'm sitting there like,
that
your
is
mama
nice.
You have
That
to
is, that's a
ramen
pretty
noodles.
name. That's a pretty name. That's
Like,
a pretty
fix
name.
it, Jesus. I'm like, fix it, Jesus. And see, what's not known is when you have resumes going across someone's human resources desk and they see names like that, they just push that resume to the side. They don't even go through anything to do with what your doggone criteria is or anything. They just push it to the side, which that's not right. But that's what they do. And it's a lot of black women I know that work in human resources, and that's what they do. If they see your first name and they can't pronounce it, that ghetto, and they just push the resume to the side to keep on going. You're like, ooh. See, what people, some have to realize is this is the United States of America, and there's
This is a real name on the screen, y'all. This is a real name on the screen.
Yeah, my shit, I had to unplug it to go grab me another beer.
That is a real name on the screen. No cap.
This sucker about to be gone. This phone is about to be over with. But everybody wants to be individualized and unique. But I'm sitting here like, okay, all that sounds good at the beginning of the day, but the only way you change a system is you must become a part of the system. Change comes from within, not from outside, unless you could take it over. And if you don't have the ability to take over a system, you got to change it from the inside out. See, you have to change it from the inside out. So,
yeah.
And then carry that forward. I mean, it's like I said, when I was in the military, there were a lot of doggone black soldiers that were not getting opportunity for advancement. And I put in everybody paperwork to get promoted. Everybody. And coached them up. It was like, all right, now what you need to do is what I did for you. You do that for the next one coming behind you. And we keep doing that. The next thing you know, we done changed this whole system. You dig? Change comes from within. But you need to have somebody that's willing to take them doggone blows and punches to get in so that they can help their people that are their subordinates come up and exceed beyond the level that they succeeded. But see, we as a people, we got a problem. We got a problem with people having what we have. We want to always be the big dog on top and don't want to pull nobody up along and help them along the way. See, we ain't gonna make it that way. And I put that out. I'm like, look, you got yours. Well, if you ain't explaining to your people how they can get theirs too, what are you doing? Standing there on Front Street because you got yours and you ain't doing nothing to assist anybody else in getting theirs. See, that's that bullshit. See, and Paige, you know, when I be talking to them young brothers and I be like, yo, tell them about them little websites and this and that and what they could do and for the promotion of their music and get their thing jumping off and be their own man. Or woman if they're a female rapper. See, that's the information I put out. Now, if they look into it, they be like, oh, shit, man, I never knew about this. And you won't know about that because that's everything that's not talked about. See, we'll play the dozens and talk mad shit about each other and everything's all a big old giggle face. But we ain't telling each other how we can help each other. See? And I can't appreciate that at all. See, life ain't all fun and games, but too many of us want to be about all the fun and games, and that's all. Everything's a joke. Everything's a hee ha ha. No, it ain't. Now, how does woman drop off her own show? I said, how does woman drop off her own damn show? What the hell wrong with you?
That Jack Daniel done kicked in, man.
Don't have me call your husband. Don't have me call your husband.
He just walked in the house.
You know what your wife doing right now? Because you know I tell on your ass. I will tell on your ass. Now see, that's the thing Paige know about. See, the sister she ain't really encountered me before, so she don't know. Paige know I will tell on her ass. I will post the video up and tell on her ass, and he'll see it. It'll come up on YouTube. You be like, what the fuck? So okay. I will snitch her ass out in a heartbeat.
My husband a fan of your channel, especially when you be on the celebrity.
So
he like it when you do that Joe Biden shit.
Yeah, I will snitch your ass out in a heartbeat, and you know it. You know, it's all love. It's all love.
Thank you for your service, Cherokee. Look what she say on the screen, old school. Put your glasses on for this one.
I can't read this on my phone. It's real small. You got to read it.
She says, I'm a Navy veteran, served short
Uh-oh.
duty at the Naval Amphibious Base Coronado Desert doing Desert Storm. Thank you
Mm.
for your service.
And thank her for
Both
her
of us.
service. You know,
She said
I
us.
don't. Okay, I don't know how women do it in the Navy.
Cherokee, you gotta come up here, Cherokee. Tell us how you did it in the Navy,
I
because
don't know how women do it in the Navy because it ain't that many of them, and they at risk. They're at risk to get violated than a son of a gun. I don't know how they do it.
damn.
It ain't a lot of it don't be a lot of women.
Hey, yo, could you see yourself being military, yo?
Hell nah. I can't do it. More power. I salute y'all.
That's the thing. Everything ain't for everybody, and I tell people all day long, everything ain't for everybody.
Well, everything is for everybody.
And that's real.
Well, y'all,
But
I'm
the
finna
things,
get
but
ready.
see, I be on the brothers. I be on the brothers hard because I be like, y'all talk all this shit about the military ain't for y'all. Y'all can't conform. But when you end up in that orange jumpsuit, you conform to the son of a bitch, don't you?
Yeah, they do.
How the fuck
They
you gonna conform in an orange jumpsuit, but you can't conform to the uniform and get paid? That's backwards thinking.
Look, she said, I did get violated 100%, service connected for the rest of my life. Cherokee, come up and talk to us.
I told you. Now
Look,
what she
she
needs
said
to
she
do
cried.
is I don't know if she went to the Veterans Administration about that, but she gets paid for that. Off rip. She get paid. That causes PTSD.
She's my damn phone right now.
She's getting a check. She's supposed to be getting a check. Oh, that sister need to be up here. If she ain't getting money from the VA, she need to be.
She need to be?
She need to be, and she need to get that direction on how to get her money. If she was assaulted like
she a
that,
veteran.
yeah, she's a veteran, but that don't mean she getting the money. That don't mean she was getting the money. Now, if she was assaulted,
she said she'll come up another time. She said thanks for the invite.
But I was gonna say, if she got assaulted,
we ain't gonna rush you, Cherokee.
Right, ain't gonna rush because that's a serious topic. When somebody got violated, you can't push somebody into that.
Look what she said. She 100%. She said she ain't no 35. She ain't no 55%. She ain't no 70.
So she did the right thing. Okay, cool. She 100%. So she getting that $4,000 a month. That's what I'm talking about.
I bet you can't match her credit score.
Say again?
I bet you can't match her credit score. I bet she riding the what's better than a Benz, old school?
Shit, a whole lot of things are better than a Benz.
You say what?
Not a BMW. A BMW is a headache.
Okay. What's better than a Benz?
Rover.
Shit. A Bentley. Ferrari. Lamborghini.
Big. She said PTSD is a mother, but manageable.
Same thing here. Shit. That was 70% of mine off rip.
Damn.
It's like PTSD. All right, he's 70% disabled. Let's see what else we can build on. I'm like, yeah, let's see, because I'm fucked up. Remember, I grabbed them five bottles of pills off the table and shaking them sound like maracas and shit.
Man, I'm finna get my ass off here, man. My husband want me, y'all. I gotta end this
Mm-hmm.
broadcast. I'm so glad y'all came out. I thank y'all. Thank you, Yo,
All
for
right.
coming to kick it with us. Yo, you need to come to our
Uh-huh.
panel all the time.
Okay.
Look at her.
Oh, and if Paige get a spanking tonight, it's her fault.
Yeah, I
Huh?
know.
If
If I
Paige
get a
get a spanking
spanking,
tonight, it's her fault. Falling off her
yeah.
own stream and shit. Where they do
Look,
that
it
at?
was the jack. I gotta get myself back. It was the jack. I came back.
Mhm.
I came right back. It ain't take that long. How long it take me to come back, yo?
No time
It
ago.
wasn't
I
that
know.
long, but we sitting here looking at each other on camera like, where the hell she go?
Damn.
I'm sorry about that, y'all. Hey, y'all, thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it,
All
man.
right.
For real, though. I hope y'all got something out of this little this little segment. And ladies, are you a burden or are you a blessing to your man? We thank y'all for coming out. And thanks, Cherokee, for subscribing to me. And I hope you be back. We usually come on at 8, but sometimes we just be at each other's channels because old school be having this DJ, man. We be at his club. See, we go to his club, shot that John out, shot the DJ channel out, old school, because they love
No,
music.
that shit. Just my name on here, Leonard Roy, the owner
Yeah.
and CEO of Club Coochie Boo.
No.
And make sure
So
y'all
y'all
check
both
out Yo Kids, man. She got some singing stuff on there on Velico, whatever that done is, Velocico. So y'all check Yo Kids channel out too, man. Go there and subscribe, Cherokee. Subscribe to both their channel. All y'all, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. I'm rocking with y'all. And this page T Clean signing off. And good night.
peace.
Peace. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate it. Peace out. And always remember, do not focus on others. Stay focused on you. Peace. I love y'all. Thank y'all. Let me send a shout out to my supporters and all my subscribers. Real people that back me up. Sound Bangles ENT. Also, Quantum Sounds Productions. Rich Lane Music Entertainment. And don't forget about the 1030 Productions. Also, go over there and check Sir Production Studios out, man. You know, you need a good mix. Don't forget about Get Dough Music, the radio station, MXD Contour, and Color for Headaches. And let's not forget, I love Kansas Street Quick Market. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for rocking with Page